Hello. Oh shit. I forgot. I had to update this real quick. One second. My VTube studio had to update. Is it working? It's working. It's working. Set your shoes. It's all right. Oh, camera's not open. There we go. Putting in the green void. No. Wait, I need to open this bad boy too. Get this groove. I gotta burp. I gotta put the volume up so I could actually hear that thing. Hello. Okay, everything's set up. We're good. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Bunny. I have wonderful news. The spaghetti maker. Hold on, I gotta send some World of Warcraft things to Sushi that I've learned. No, my tummy hoits always. Ow! Bear with me. Sending a lot of information Sushi's way for crafting. Uh, okay, Bearing. I'm so sleepy. I'm also so sleepy. But my board things are coming today, so I need to get my eyes peeled. The birds are gonna love their new toys. Gotta keep them That's how I feel right now. I'm so tired. Well, well, well. If it isn't Skydriver. I was just sending my friend the purples for alchemy gear and the video on how to unlock abundance. And goddamn, I did all that shit last night. I used like all of my dun things I had saved up. I only got like yeah. I only got like 8 of the things that I need. I forgot what they're called, but I need like 20 of them to make the rod alone. So that's gonna be a pain. Is that Skype PPU, Jace? I'm so tired. I tried doing looking up Resto Shaman stuff, and the fucking builds are so wildly different depending on the dungeon you're doing. Like, oh, take the cleanse for this, take the serpent totem for this, and it's like, isn't there one that is just like a universal that covers all, so that I could have the cleanse and the serpent totem and healing rain? There is not. And I'm like, oh, dude, do I really want to like learn Resto Shaman? It seems really complicated. This is probably why Moon likes it so much, because it has so much variety and like skill expression. But I kind of want something that's just like well-rounded that I can handle every dungeon with. There probably is a build for that, but it's not as effective as what I feel. And then I did like 2 dungeons leveling as my Resto Druid, and I was like, I don't know, dog. It's like 4 buttons for healing. I feel like I'm getting it wrong, but I don't know. It's weird. It seems weird. Maybe I just got to get to max level and get a proper talent build. You probably don't need poison cleanse totem in all dungeons. Yeah, but I need it in Spire, because that's when it's scariest. But I guess it's only for high keys. So I could just generalize my build so that it's something I could do for all keys and then worry about Spire on a high key. Because I really got to worry about Magister's Terrace. That one's fucking painful. And Nexus. I forgot what it's called, the one in Void. That's about it. Maybe Caverns. Nexus Caverns and Terrace. Like if you're taking, yeah, but it's not like it's like Poison Cleanse would be like a fun extra thing to have, because a lot of people get poison. You know, I can't cleanse bleeds and stuff, or at least I don't think I can. But it's just like I want to have a all rounder build, so I could just take what I need for everything. Is the problem? But I guess it's not a problem. I could just make multiple builds and then swap between them. I just don't know how to build for Resto yet, I guess is the problem. I need to learn and be like, oh, well, okay, we could do this. I need to do a log full of 12s, and like, I did ask Moon for like what the best resources were, but I think he was out of town at the time, and I messaged him on Blizzard because I thought he was on. I'll ask him again on Discord. Moon will probably have the best answer. He's like, you know what? If you really want to push, you have to follow these specific builds. But if you don't, here's a general one. That'll probably be his answer. But there's an announcement. Or return pass over New Zealand. Oh, I forgot. I forgot red streams today. Boom, boom. Uh, I just saw a notification. I'm just replying to notifications right now. Probably the worst time to do this. What else do I have to say? Oh, to the chagrin of Miss Mads Mabs, good friend of mine, Miss Mads Mabs. Unfortunately, buddy, Zachary got me. Star Citizen goes kind of fucking hard. I kind of love Sims. I don't really like War Sims. I play a lot of War Sims with my childhood best friend. And one of the War Sims I do particularly like is Arma 3. We used to play a lot of Arma 3, and it was one of those where like you hit middle mouse button, there's like a million options, like open the door to the tank, fucking walk into the tank, close the door to the tank, load bullet, on like all those fucking things, a million options. But this one just for sci-fi nerds. So I'm kind of sold. I did the tutorial, I got into a ship and I flew into a structure in the sky and blew it up. That's all I did, and I was like, this might go hard. Just traveling across the city in a tube and seeing the scale of the game and how interactable everything is, I was like, okay, this might be pretty cool. This might be pretty awesome. I still got to do actual content, though, to figure out whether I'm into it fully or not. But so far, it's got its charm. It's got its nerdy little charm. But World of Warcraft. Oh, I gotta do like 12s across the board on WoW. I gotta do 12s across the board, and then the 4 easiest ones, I gotta do 13s. And I think I could get 3K pretty easily. But I don't think 12s are gonna be that easy. And before you're like, I don't know if that'll be enough. It will be. That's how my friend got 3K. And if he could get 3K, I could absolutely get 3K. He did 3 13s and then 5 12s and got 3002. I think that is exactly how you do it. Maybe it's like he plus 2 to 13 or something, but because it's barely 3K, but it is 5 12s and 3 13s. But I don't know how difficult 12s and 13s are. I mean, like when we tried the 12 with Hazy and Fish, it didn't seem that much more difficult than the rest of them. I just felt like I didn't have enough gear. And everyone was dying. Also, I didn't even know how to heal in the first few runs, and I didn't have a tier set till the 9th. Or till the 9, plus 9. But I think 12s across the board might be doable, and then I could work on 13 for Spire, and then Pit and Academy. I think those are the 3. Yeah, he has Spire, Pit, and Academy as his 3 13s, which are absolutely the easiest ones. So I'm going to have to somehow get 12s across the board and then a 13 Spire, 13 Pit, 13 Academy before the end of the season, which might not even be for like 4 or 5 months. Knowing WoW, they like to take their time between seasons. So maybe 3K is achievable this season, and I should try for it. What do you think, Sky? Do you want to try for 3K this season? Not like immediately back to back to back to back, but we could absolutely try for it. How much time do we have, do you think? Like 3 months? We could do it in about a month, right? I just got to gear some mythics. I might need like 3 weeks worth of vaults to get some mythic pieces on the board. We could do it this week. I don't think I could do it this week. I still have like kind of sticky poo gear. I have a lot of champions, and I have still an adventurer ring because the ring that you gave me was exactly the same ring I already had, so I had to replace the champion one. But I think you can absolutely get to 3K this week. I don't think I could get to 3K this week. I'll have to put some more time into WoW for the next couple weeks, maybe, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. So Tuesday and Thursday we might just stream WoW, and then maybe do a little bit of Guilty Gear towards the end of stream for fun. But we might just try for 3K. Might as well. I mean, I'm playing like one of the meta classes now on accident, I guess. I don't know if Miss Weaver's like, let's see, healer tier list of midnight. Yeah, I'm like up there. I'm not the best, but I'm up there. And Resto and Holy are getting boosted up the tier list. And Resto Druids at the top. I always do, now that warbands exist, I always like select my 4 characters and set them as my top 4 warband for what I possibly am going to play this season. And in my mind, I'm always like, okay, well, I'm going to do like 2 and 2. That way I have variety. So because now I have the more variety choosing heals, I chose a Druid, Shaman, Paladin, and Monk. I'm probably not going to touch the Paladin for a long time, but Brewmaster, Monk, Prot, Pally, my 2 tanks. When Mistweaver, Mistweaver, Resto, Shaman, my 2 main heals I want to focus. And then I also have the options of Guardian Druid, Resto Druid, Prot Pally, and Holy Pally. So if I ever get bored with the 2 that I want to focus, then I have the 2 backups. So that's usually how I set it up. Because I get bored sometimes when I get frustrated and I'm like, fuck it. We're getting on the Resto Druid. Resto Shaman is frustrating though. There's a lot of moves and like kind of weird build paths and stuff to figure out. But I'll get it. I'll figure it out. It ain't that difficult. And then if I do get 3K, maybe I'll work on a Prez. If I could get 3.2, that would be sick. My friend's trying for 3.5 now, and I was like, you know, that's like top 1% of players or whatever, so good luck. But I think he could do it. I taught him everything he knows. He got to 3K, and I taught him everything he knows. Beat my heart. All right, let's join Lullaby in here. Where's Lullaby on Discord? There she is. I like how you said that in Discord and not in the chat. Plausible deniability. I think he's already there, isn't he? He isn't? How? It's Bozo season. It's air fryer season. Like, actually, there's no difficulty this season. There's no way I would have done a 10 in the War Within with the gear I have now. And I had better gear and I was struggling in 10s. He's as good as he thinks.
Hello! Hi. Greetings.
Hello. Co-op stream.
Can leave and rejoin to get faster response. Oh. Okay, wait, so I just quick exit and then rejoin the last instance? That's wild. At that point, why is it slowed down? That's crazy.
I have been too far from RuneScape this entire week. WoW got its claws in me.
Yeah.
And now I kind of want to
that, though,
push for 3KIO because this is literally the easiest season in the entire experience, like in the entire lifespan of the game. And I think I could get 3K. So I gotta get 3K just so that I could say I did, but I'm never gonna tell anyone it was in the easy season.
Oh, I'll actually take the Limpert route.
But I
Okay,
do
so the
know
first
one.
two are fast, so this one should be fast.
I gotta change my title.
Right. Okay, cool. No, I'm fine.
Oh, I know if I do get 3K this season in WoW, I know a very particular Paladin Death Knight player in my guild who'll be like, I mean, you only did it in the easiest season, so like whatever. Even though he probably won't have 3K.
Yeah, but that's because he didn't want to play the easiest season because it's not fun.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, it's like you know him. It's like you fucking know him. That's insane. It's like you know that guy.
I know the type. I know the type.
Oh my god. That's insane. You clocked that motherfucker instantly.
Not sure. I think it was so it's not as fast AFK. That does make sense actually. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't have I haven't gotten a single red drop yet from him or a single unique. So I'm not leaving until I get at least one.
I'm fully convinced that like I'm getting hard carried in WoW by Sky and my guildies. But then something in the back of my head is like, you're playing healer. Main roles can't get carried. That's why you play main roles. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, from what I've seen, like
exactly.
when I was watching... I just thought he said cock blast. This was his voice, like has voice acting. And he just said conch blast. And because I'm only like hearing it like partially, I thought he said cock blast. It's like, what the fuck? What is this boss?
What was I even doing last time?
But yeah, like from what I've seen, like when Zariel streamed some Mythic Keys the other day, good healers are definitely in demand.
Yeah, but it's like, am I a good healer or am I getting absolutely carried? There's no way, like
I've
been healing.
To do enough stuff on a healer.
Yeah, but I've been healing for a week in WoW. Like my entire WoW career, my amount of healing has accumulated to 1 week of gameplay. Less than 1 week of gameplay, actually. I would say like 4 days. And then I got like
you're doing better than the ones that I've seen.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm crazy. It feels like I'm not doing anything.
let me tell you about one of them. There was a healer that had his gear broken before the final boss and didn't repair it until 2 more wipes. He was down to 170k HP from the get-go, and he didn't repair.
Valid, I do that too, mostly because I'm broke. And then whenever someone calls me out on it, usually Sky and Raid, and then I'm like, well, I can't afford repairs. And he goes, what? How? How broke are you? And then everyone else I know is like, yeah, I have 700k gold. Yeah, I have 1 million gold. And I'm like, I have 80k gold and I'm hemorrhaging.
I can take this one off.
Boy. Look, I looked up all the alchemy gear I need, how to do abundance. I'm farming abundance right now so that I could get the mixing rod, and then eventually I'll just spam make flasks and make money. Hopefully. I think.
Hey, Stowe. Actually, like the voice acting on Ivar. Pretty good. No! It just left. I need to down it a bit more. There you go. That should be good. But Kaz,
Yes.
how have you been?
I don't know. I'm slowly dying. I could feel it. I have 2 more years left. The clock is ticking.
Oh.
Do you ever have like 3 days where you just feel like shit back to back and you're like, it's over?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But like not like mentally feel like shit, just like physically feel like shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm just like, it's over. It's fucking over. My stomach's been hurting for days and I'm like, oh my God. This is like dad lore stories where they're like, yeah, your grandpa had a stomachache for 3 days and then he was dead on the 4th. But you know, surviving health issues is an insurance man problem. That's people with insurance's problem. For me, we just hope and pray. I'm gonna get to 2998 IO and then
just like the Solid Snake death sound with the echo.
Strike!
Zaki.
But yet it absolutely feels like I'm getting carried. And WoW, despite everyone saying, oh, well, you can't carry a main role, they're required to do anything right. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't know. Sometimes people are very easy to heal.
Take the compliment.
I don't know.
Take the affirmation.
I don't know. This season's for glue connoisseurs. My friend made it to 3K on one of the worst DPS specs, like, in the season.
I mean, just because the worst doesn't mean, like, it's bad.
I mean, it's bad because it just doesn't output as much as the rest. So I was like, you know what? Maybe something is up with this season. Not like to diminish his accomplishment. He absolutely worked for it, and he's doing it on hard mode. So like whenever he tells me he did it, I'm like, okay, that's impressive. But he also is playing on the controller and has cerebral palsy. So when he does anything, I'm like, you're a fucking legend, dude. And he's like, yeah, I have to bind everything to the right controller because the left controller is my good hand. I'm mixing the potatoes with my good hand. It's my strong hand. I don't know how he's doing. He's playing on like a Asus, like ROG Ally, like the Xbox One. He's playing WoW on that, and he's getting to 3K. Man's like, also he's like a grinder. He's really good at understanding stuff and learning real quick. I taught him how to do Mythic Plus, and he picked it up real fast. And now he's trying for 3.5K, which is like actually an achievement. I feel like if you get to 3.5K, you're probably like in the top players. And he's trying for it. I'm like, you're going to get it, dude. I believe in you. You're absolutely going to get it. And I was like, you should play it on your main spec. That's really good right now because might as well, like, no crutches. It's going to be harder to get there. And he's like, you right.
Toad flags.
His brother even is on treasure near Al-Kharid.
Keep messing up the click. Arr.
But he does have crutches. He does have crutches. He's got the strong hand from Scary Movie. One of the dudes like serving, the butler's like serving everyone, and he has this little chicken wing in the potato. He doesn't have that, but he's like, yeah, I can't play with my left hand. Doing keybinds on my left hand's hard because my hand doesn't do what my brain wants it to do. And I was like, oh, that's how that works? He's like, yeah. And like it gets worse with age. So like eventually I'm just gonna have like no motor skills in my left arm. And I'm like, damn. And then I will strike and I'll be like, dude, why aren't you 3K? Just because you don't have a working arm? Kind of lame. He would think it's hilarious though. I swear, guys. I swear I'm not evil.
That was a smooth one.
Powie. Hello, Powie. How did you say? Did you see Guilty Gear got a 2.0? It ain't bad. They nerfed the shit out of everyone. Now there's more neutral in the game, and people aren't just unga bungaing like crazy. And all the people who are like Strive diehard fans that never played any other Guilty Gear are like, I don't know if I like this season. I'm like, good. I'm glad you don't like this season. I'm glad you hate that there's neutral in the game and it requires a little bit more skill expression than originally intended. I don't know how I feel about this season. Why? Because everyone got nerfed so that no one's broken his shit anymore and you actually have to use your brain. I wonder why. Maybe at the Al-Kharid dig site, perhaps.
Steel arrowheads. Huh?
When does the sub run out?
I have no idea.
Because I thought it ran out before this, and I'm scared because I don't think I could.
It should
I don't
in a
think I
few
could
days,
balance 2 subs.
But it is auto renewing, so.
How? I'm broke.
Yeah, but how did you like sub initially?
With $50, but like I'm now broke. So it's on my card, but my card doesn't overdraft.
No, then it's just not gonna let it.
It's okay.
Come on, drop me a unique.
Suspiciously, I'll be like, hey, Lullaby, for no particular reason at all, would you mind that we start streaming Deadlock today?
Stay still. That's what he sounds like.
But I feel so bad. I feel so bad not playing RuneScape. Because I do like it, and I enjoy these streams a lot. But you were absolutely right. The moment WoW grabbed me, I was like, oh, yeah. Shit.
I knew it was old because that's basically what happened to me in like reverse. Because I got Midnight. I got the Epic bundle or like the like most expensive one because when I was playing it like pre-patch and everything with Serial, like I was enjoying it quite a bit. Not even pre-patch, but like at the end of like War Within, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I was enjoying myself a lot, and it was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then like RuneScape was in the plans, and then it started, and yeah, it's just whatever your MMO home base is. If you have to pick between the two, you're gonna go with the comfort pick. As bad as it might feel.
True.
Stop! Of course you're here for. I didn't abandon you. I will come back, I swear.
See, this is exactly how I feel. This is exactly how I feel. I feel like I'm abandoning Lullaby in this game. Especially since we're in a group Iron Man and everyone was so excited to do this. I feel really bad.
Yeah, I mean, I do get it. And like, how do I... Well, I thought of a word, but I can't remember it now. Obviously, it is like a little sad to see that like you're not It's not even that you're not enjoying RuneScape as much. It's just that you're enjoying WoW more.
Yeah.
Which is valid. Again, like, it's unfortunate, but it's valid.
It's just more involved. Like, it's I don't know, something about like sweating rotation and like trying to get like the ranking. I don't know. I guess it's just WoW's ranking system for content. It's like I could see a goal ahead of me to achieve, but in this I'm just like I'm kind of doing whatever. The world's my oyster. And I like it as like a casual game that I'm playing around and just like, oh, I want to do this. Oh, this is cool. I want to do that. And then everything's just fun to do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm crazy. I've abandoned Lullaby. I'm going to get exiled for this. I'm going to be executed. I've committed the
wait, which one now? Those two don't work mutually together.
Well, I mean, they're not going to do it in the middle of the city. Just south of Al-Kharid Mine.
Are you doing the family crest?
Yes.
I know him so well. I ran back into this. Scheiße. Where did the AoE do so little? What the hell? Oh, Rune Chain Body. I just got a Runit Kettenhemd. Oh my god.
Where's this Al-Kharid Mine? Desert mining camp?
Nope, north of Kharid.
Oh. I see.
Why did that not... What? Oh well.
And then on top of that, I tried out Star Citizen yesterday for the first time for a very short time because it's like free right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Zachary's been wanting me to try it. And oh buddy, it's kind of cool. It's like I don't know if you've ever played Arma. It's like a military sim kind of game where it has like a million different like menu interactable things. Like you hit middle mouse button and brings up like a little menu of like all the things you could do. And it's like unload ammo, check magazine, crouch, do this, do that, do this, do that. And I don't know. It kind of goes hard as like a space sim if you're a nerd. Nerd.
Nerd. Okay, gotta go to the bank, I guess. Scar. Damn. Duck made it look so easy to get a unique. Every 5 minutes there was like a unique broadcasted in the clan chat.
Perfect gold. The Dwarven Mine is northeast of Falador. Okay. TLDR, she abandoned me. Poor Sariel.
No.
She'll be back.
No more.
No one ever plays RuneScape forever.
Well,
they take like a week break and then they play it again.
Yeah, my week break will be next week because I'm gonna be playing old school RuneScape.
Valid.
I mean, it's not even gonna be like a full on break. I'm still gonna do like some AFK shit over here. Probably like divination or something that gets me closer to unlocking invention. I have 8 pet bunny appearance tokens. Jesus Christ.
No.
Do I just I could just do some lazy strats here, I guess. Why the frick not? Let's just be lazy. I don't want to dodge the AoEs every time. Are you kidding me?
Dodging AoEs can't be me. Man, doing dungeons yesterday and being like a melee healer. I was like, how do people fucking do this shit? How do people fucking heal in melee range?
Free auto attack damage, yoink! Rejoin last instance. Stop cheating. I love how gently he says that.
Boot.
Das Boot.
Which one of you is Das Boot?
Ranger can't use protection prayers. Huh. Well, that's too damn bad. I did anyway. I need to bring the herb sack. I get a strange. Okay. Sure. Hey, I have 669 HP. I am Gremlin.
Bar.
Bar?
There's supposed to be a general store here.
That's a blip.
But I can't find his dwarf.
No dwarfsy. Magic sucks.
Or
Or 8 willow logs. What the random ass.
Head southwest of the general store and talk to Boot. What general store?
Heck W. In the Dwarven mine?
I think so. Do I have to go downstairs?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just like Into the Mine, the regular one. Yes, yes.
I see. There's the general store.
Quick exit.
Boot.
Just boot. Mhm. Death rules. 10 this time. What? Why 10 this time? That's a little bit random.
He said near Witch Haven. It ain't gonna be easy though. And then, but the wiki doesn't say anything about which. Oh, it does. I'm just can't fucking read. Where are my glasses? I have my glasses on. How come I didn't think I had my glasses on? Why is everything blurry? Holy shit! Hold on.
Are you okay?
I don't think so. I think I'm dying. I think I'm actually like deteriorating as a human being. There we go. I just needed to clean my glasses. Oh, by the way, Thaxton did bring up changing the name. And if you guys want to change the name, you can change the name.
Oh, yeah, like I also like if someone wants to change it, I'm up for it. I don't mind having like staying with this name.
I don't mind either way. Arugani, Ardujne,
Ardushne.
Ardujne.
Ardushne, he says.
Watch one RuneScape developer is gonna make an update video and be like, yeah, so we have a new quest in Ardujne, and then I'll be vindicated.
There is a boss called Vindicta.
It's a sign.
It's Vindicta and Gorvek. It's a dragon rider. And they are super cool. I like them a lot because they are generals of my favorite god in this game. And they drop a super cool weapon. I love them. I just see the word page.
Oh, you don't see the. Oh, I forget you don't have the page emotes.
Give me red rope. Grrr. Wait, was it 1 or 2? Looks like it was 2. Okay. Little.
Rero. I'm so pissed that JoJo's got like the one episode and they're like, yeah, next episode comes out in like 6 months or some shit. I'm pissed.
How did I dodge that? Ticks in this game, like the ticks in this game are like a reverse of FF14. You can dodge it even though it looks like it should. Oh, you can dodge it even though it looks like you shouldn't. And
Oh,
on
I know
Final
what you
Fantasy, it's like, oh, you dodged that AoE last year. Yeah, you're still gonna get hit. For
yeah, I love that. I love Final
magic damage
Fantasy.
bonus.
I
Kinda.
also love WoW when everything's running up to me to try to beat me up, and then I ring a piece and stand in the ring of peace to mitigate. And then Skydriver's like, "What? That's not mitigating." And I'm like, "It is because they're not touching me." He's like, "No, no,
Nah.
that's not what that is." And I'm
Just
like,
nah.
it is when I do it." And he's absolutely right. If anything, it's kiting, but not the way I do it. Ring of peace, stand in ring of peace. The unstoppable bounce house.
The unstoppable bounce house.
Yeah.
Nah.
My one friend that I was talking about, he plays a Drakthir Evoker, or that was like his main when I was teaching him.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, all right, bro, I'm going to teach you bounce house strats because I like when people do bounce house with me. And he's like, what the fuck? What is that? And I'm like, okay, so you have a flap that pushes enemies back, right? He's like, yeah. I'm like, it's a cone, so it's going to spread out. So the ones that are further away from you are going to like spread to the sides. I'm going to pull them into this corner, and you're going to get behind them. They're going to be in this corner. You're going to get behind them in the corner, and you're going to flap them once I ring a piece. So I would ring a piece, push them off, and then he'd flap them into the ring of peace so that they get knocked back again when they're about to cast. And then they get ring of peace and pushed back again. And I'm like, that's how you lock down enemies so they don't cast on me. And he's like, oh my fucking God, I love it. The bounce house. I'm like, all you got to do is wait till they try to cast something and then push them back into the ring of peace. It's better if you have 3 monks and they all place it perfectly in like the Venn diagram of ring of peace, so they're just like bouncing in a circle for like half an hour. For like the entire length of the 10-second cooldown that is ring of peace.
It sounds like the kind of shit that I would do.
I love it. I love playing monk. It's the only class that I could like do goofy shit with. It has skill expression, even when it was bad. That's why I liked it. Most other tanks just felt like pop your mitigation and stand there. No goofy stuff. A monk is like, I'm gonna tank these guys my way.
Oh, Jesus.
I just got a TurboTax ad. They're trying to tell me something. I don't care who the IRS sends.
Actually, what is some magic power armor that we would have access to potentially? Magique armure.
Mm.
Lunar battle robes. Skeletal? Dang, druidic robes. Combat. What's my defense? 63. Fuck our battle robes. Oh, Fist of Kha'Zix. No, no, no. Okay. No. Skeletal. Would be level 50.
Pull it up.
Bringing 3 Dagonoth Heights and 1 Ribcage piece. As you do.
Of course.
Hey, Kaz.
Yeah.
What do you think about the Valazalki Banitor?
What? It's either Spanish or
Malazalki
German.
Bonito.
I think that's what I had for lunch last night.
Oh my god. I have never heard of this ore and it's hilarious. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm kind of interested in making this gear now because I can upgrade it to 65. You know what? Heck it. Heck it. I've never in my life done or made or got this gear, but I want that now. I want to. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Don't think I did anything else specifically. How many Dagonoth Heights am I gonna need? I received them as a drop from a Valazalki or trade with another player. Oh, these are direct
Valhazak.
drops. Valhazak. Storm of Bloodwing.
Valhazak from Monster Hunter.
From the legendary game Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter. Welcome to Frontier.
Welcome to Frontier. Okay, what I'm gonna do real quick though is I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna go buy some air runes. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, 6 Dagonoth Heights, and then the different pieces. Reese's pieces? For your lives. For their lives, not for your life. No. Aubrey. That should do. Now to the Fremenic province. I do wonder though. It's good. What's the difference between this and the regular one? Oh, it changes looks to blue. I like that. I like that. I'm a fan of going double D.
What?
Yeah, blue.
From Ed and Eddie?
Blue double D.
Oh, oobla dee oobla da. Life goes on.
Owen, isn't it? So that gives 18.7, and the superior gives 24.3. Ooh. Okay, I vibe with that. I have not checked on Miscellanea ever since I did the quest. Just realized that. Cool. Waterbeard. No, Jar Jar, I'm not taking you there. Why?
Jar Jar. Jar Jar Binks. The best Star Wars character.
Wait, what? Why does he not... Do I actually have to start lunar diplomacy for this? There's no fucking way. Wait, there's no fucking way. Cass, did you manage to get to Waterbirth Island last time? Because I think you asked about that like last week.
The little moon-shaped one?
Yeah.
Nah, I just fought the goblins that were on the side next to it. No one would let me go. Remember, you were like, "Oh, you might have to do like a intro quest for that." So I was like,
Yeah,
I'm just
but
gonna
I
kill
did
things
that
here."
already, and it's not enough.
I didn't even do it. I just
Do I
because I'd
have
only
to?
needed a few for my Slayer, and they're already there.
Child, that the players can go. Players who have not completed the Fremennik trials can go there. But I have done it. I have done this. What? Talk to? Greetings, Jardar. That brings you back to Ferodeka, blah blah blah. What are you doing here? Can I come? I just had to go through a regular talk dialogue. Now he lets me. Okay.
Welcome to RuneScape. Now
welcome to
you're in
RuneScape.
RuneScape.
The RuneScape sees. Proceed regardless. Go in there. Okay. Wait, can I even do this? Oh no. Where's the Valazalkis? There. Please tell me I can go through here. Please, 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 please. Yes. Okay. Well, level 92. Level 92. To the freezer. Oh. Okay. There's no way the first kill that I did gave me one of the 1 in 64 drops there's no fucking way. What? That's okay. That's crazy. How did that not cleave anybody? I'll accept it. Okay, it's raw food. They actually do very little damage. Wait, the magic prayer negates that much? Why? How?
Second floor of the Jolly Boar Inn at Fort 4 and 3, which I never made.
I got the ribcage. That's another 1 in 64. What the fuck is happening? Am I gonna be like done here in like 5 to 10 minutes? Jesus. Actually, no, because I need the. There's no way they are 1 in 64. I refuse to believe that. Skull piece. Apparently, what? Okay. Mm-hmm.
What level's that all do you want to level later? It is level 80. 80 or 81, I'm not sure. It's my Druid.
Druid?
It's my Resto Druid.
The good old Druid.
Druid. I had to make a
Druid.
Druid. They finally gave an alliance race, the Harandir, a Druid form that wasn't a fat owl. And like I love that they updated the owls in Dragonflight so that you can customize them, the moonkins, but god damn it, I'm tired of the fucking fat owl forms, dog.
Good old Boomkin.
Yeah. I don't like how I don't like any of the fat races in WoW, and it's not because they're fat. It's because WoW is fucking lazy, and they just stretch the textures of the armor over it, so it looks all fucked up, like I'm wearing a cloth version of a male piece, because it has to stretch it over my stomach, and it moves with my stomach. So transmogs just look bad on the big, the characters with big stomach like Panda and Kultiran. But Draenei looks badass. Also, most like plate wearers look just the coolest on Draenei and Tauren and Oryx and stuff because broad shoulders. I like Fat Boom Chicken. I like the new one.
Chimkin.
Like the updated Dragonflight versions with the little customizables, but I don't like the old ones. I don't like the Kultiran ones, and the skinny one. The new skinny one's kind of creepy looking, and I love it. Am I gonna have to do the Fort 4 and 3 quest to to get Jonathan to show up?
No.
I can't find this dude.
Is that the inn, like just southwest of him? Of Fort 4 and 3?
It says Jolly Boar Inn.
Yeah, just southwest of Fort 4 and 3.
Oh, okay. I see.
Okay, since I'm just like attacking everything anyway, let's go full hog.
Ugh. Whole hog.
Whole hog, that's what it was.
Roadhog's ult.
Okay, I just got giggle lucky at the start somehow. Skeletal boots, let's go! Yes. Let me do more damage. I want all the damage.
Wait, I need anti-poison. Fuck!
Oh my god, I have so many. Oh my god. I'm getting ganged up on here. Okay, maybe I should take off the chain attack again. Holy fuck.
Grandpa nap time? Alright, Grandpa. Enjoy your nap.
Oh, fibula piece. Nice. I got all of the pieces at least once. Now, if I could get the gloves in the next like 3 kills, that would be just lovely, Jagex.
Can I just buy an anti-poison somewhere?
Probably.
I can't find it on the wiki.
There might be one south of the Karamja lodestone. There's a general store. I don't know if they have anti-poison in RuneScape 3. I know that the shop is a little different to old school RuneScape.
Oh God, I'm dying.
He's doing the deadening. Yeah. I need to escape. Gar. They found my one weakness, damage. Let's actually go to War's Retreat.
Anti-poison 3.
Okay.
Nice.
Did they have it?
Yep.
Perfect.
Unless the numbers mean that they don't.
What do the numbers mean?
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
Mason.
Use anti-poison on him. Defeat Corona Zone. I have extra ones of those.
He's the guy that you need to hit with like all of the bolts, but no, not bolt. With all of the blast spells. That's why you needed level 59 magic. He's the guy.
Oh.
So you need to hit him with all 4 elements once, or he will resurrect.
All 4 elements?
Yeah.
So I need earth runes. Might as well buy them while I'm here.
Can I use this? Probably not, right? Yeah. Figured. Well, to the fort. To the fort I board. Also, I should probably change the XP to defense.
Oh, I just remembered. I got Daxton to play Street Fighter 6 with me. And if I wasn't playing a character that I absolutely knew how to play, he was shitting on me.
Did he play it before? At all?
I don't think so.
He's just
kind of crazy like that.
To Frem. Bar. So can I now just like directly travel? Was it actually just I had to go to through a dialogue box? Oh my god, it actually was. Brother.
Edgefield Dungeon. That's a PvP hatch. They lied to me. Dungeon link. Which one's the Edgeville dungeon?
The one directly south of the bank.
Directly south? Miss Flane Underground? Stronghold of Security?
Nope. Directly south.
Directly south? Yeah, that's Miss Flane Underground.
Wait. Because I cannot open my map right now, so I can't.
I'll try it out.
Yeah, that's the one.
These gloves will be mine.
Please give gloves. Please, Gar. No, that's more boots. I don't need more bootsies. Not the feetsies. The Zalatos. Back from the most restless hour and a half nap and I feel so warm. Yeah. Sometimes a nap can make you wake up even more. Wait, no, wait, the brain. Restless. So you just couldn't nap at all?
Welcome to the club, buddy. I wake up every hour in my sleep. I haven't had good rest since I was a teen. Right now I'm like barely awake. Like I'm so exhausted. I can't even explain. I'm sleep tortured.
What? You just completed your first achievement in the following area task. Hard Fremenic. What? What did I do?
What did I do?
I've been killing these for like 10 minutes now. Why did I now get it? Huh? Oh. Bruh. Because I killed a random ass Dagonoth that happens to be in the same area. Getting achievements done I don't even know about.
Varrock. I ain't living past 30, brother. Same.
Oh, I haven't grabbed my bonus XP from the fort in a while. Oh no. That shit's gotta be kept at this point. No.
Y la gente se canta. El bailo la chona. No, you can't.
I feel
You're
like the
gonna be
next 3
preoccupied.
generations of mine just have been cursed by something.
I just realized when you met. So I was like, I'm not gonna make it past 30. She's like, no, you can. You're gonna be too preoccupied with WoW and RuneScape to spend time with me for the month you have left. Because I'm turning 30 in less than a month. It's okay, buddy. I'll make sure there's plenty of kibble out for you so that you don't feel lonely. And you get 2 boxes of the Kaz branded plushies. Just don't cut a hole in it.
Huh? Family crest, let's go! He did the thing.
Did
it. He did the thing.
Reclaim lost gauntlets or buy new steel gauntlets? Which one do I choose? The lost or the reclaim, or the steel or the reclaimed lost gauntlets?
I mean, you haven't lost them.
What?
You have the gauntlets in your inventory, right?
Oh, the family gauntlets, they just do the thing?
You have to go to the dude at the Alcarid mine, and you have to talk to him if I remember correctly.
Oh.
Because he was the dude that wanted the perfect gold, so he's the one that's giving you the goldsmith gloves.
I see. Kaz branded plushies that say, please, please, please don't cut a hole in it, dear God. Please don't cut a hole in the bottom, please.
Stop! I have 4 pairs of boots now. Give me some gloves.
It's like that General Sam joke where he gets one of his friends like streamer merch plushies. And he's like, yeah, I got one of those. And then he like plays a clip of him being like, yeah, every time I don't get loot in Tarkov, this guy gets the brunt of my anger. And he puts a cigar out on like its head. And chopped off one of its arms and cut a hole in the butt. Like he cut a circle in the butt. And I was like, no, no.
Oh my God.
New boot goofing. Nice. I got my gauntlets. Now I can go back to mining and smelting. Dink, 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 little bro, for 3 hours.
The smelter.
The sewers are dry. That's another General Sam joke that Bunny loves. He's playing Elden Ring. He's like, don't you think it's weird how like in the intro they're like, oh, this guy the magnificent, this dude the awesome, the notorious shit eater. He's like, why are they hanging him, dude? It's like, oh, the fucking villagers are so pissed. They're like, oh, the sewers are dry. He's eating everything. The sewers are dry.
Shit eater.
Oh my god, I can make 60 at a time now without filling my inventory. Life is different. God forbid a scallywag get a little bit of motion.
Wait, what? I got another skill pad bunny appearance token. Jesus. If I keep
Bunny.
getting them like that, I might be able to get them for all the skill pads. Even though I only have 2. Oh mein Gott, den Hotten Brotten.
Harten, Barten, Garten, Barts.
Exactly, this guy gets it.
Yeah, that's right. I'm fluent in German, guys.
German.
It's how you call a cat so that they listen. Harten, Garten, Barten, Blarts.
The kitties have been allowed to go out on the balcony ever since this week. And they've been enjoying it so much, the male now has a sunburn.
Are they both naked cats?
Yeah, there's.
Have I seen
some
both
things.
of the cats? Because I think I
know that
only ever see the one.
male. The male kind of doesn't like me, I don't think.
Valid.
Just like does his own shit.
They're intimidated by your gamer skill. I'd be scared too.
Yeah, like the one that was on camera a bunch is the female, and the male is like actually like skin toned.
But he said, "Oh my god, you need to cream those bitches. At least SPF 75."
Oh my god.
But you know the like ask me about my art picture of me you drew with my eyes like kind of squinty, and you know how you draw eyes kind of squinty and shifty like this? That's what Lullaby's cats look like. When I saw their face, I was like, it looks like how Bunny draws eyes.
Very mischievous.
Also, you absolutely dipped that cat in barbecue sauce. There was no way. That motherfucker was going to town on its paw. It was like, is that Dr. Pepper?
She's a cat. She's cleaning herself.
Yeah, but like she was on that one hand for a while. I was like, man, she stepped in a mustard or something. She walked over Lullaby's like sandwich for lunch because she's like, what's that? Spicy mustard.
Dr. Pepper.
Is that Dr. Pepper? Going to Yown. True, I misspelled town. I was like, you know what? That's funnier. Going to Yown.
So many bootsies.
I wish there was a way you could
Holy
like pixelate
shite.
something on stream. Like you put a little filter that you drag over the stream and it just pixelates whatever in the filter. And then we could redeem it so that whenever your cat's on stream and it starts cleaning itself, I'll be like, oh, and put the pixel filter over it. Your cat's funny. I like your cat. It's a little creature.
Hmm.
Back to dink dink dink.
There we go. Oh, by the way, Kaz, it doesn't really affect you. I didn't realize at the moment I said your name, but like, I have made it. So Tuesday will be the new TCG release. And
you said you were doing something else, and I forgot what it was, but I was super excited, and I was upset that I have to stream on Tuesday because I want to watch it, but I forgot what it was.
The Pokemon Emerald Warp Randomizer.
Yes, that's what it was.
Also having to beat all of the gyms and Elite Four plus Champ in order.
I want to see that.
And
I'll have to watch the VODs.
I am considering not making a limited, like the redeems, for the
Mhm.
boosters, I'm considering not having them on a limit uses per stream per user, so they would be constantly available.
I
But
don't
still
know.
with the 1
Maybe you
minute
just up the
countdown.
amount and keep them limited, because I feel like
Yeah, but like
we cleared out
at
the
that-
set longer than it took you to make the new set. That way you have time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I did not even start the set for like ages. I started
Yeah,
it
that's
like
what I'm
last
saying.
month.
That way it just like is there and it'll last.
Yeah, but I mean it will anyways. Like, remember, Cass, there's going to be 30 cards.
Yeah, but it's also kind of funny to be like, to prevent scalpers, 5 packs per customer.
Yeah, because I would definitely not want it to stay at 5. I was thinking about like going with 7. But like if I would up it to like 10 or something, like that feels like at that point just like make it limitless. Because
I don't know.
if someone redeems it, it's on cooldown anyway. Like people cannot spam it.
Oh yeah, you're
Spam
right.
it.
I don't know. I kind of like the limit. It adds value. You know what I mean? Like I can't just fucking grind the shit out of this with all my hundreds of thousands of points.
But that would also be a way to. I just got 2 1 in 64 drops again in a row. Jesus Christ. That would also be a way to like actually have the glimmer have more use, right?
You say that, but then Thaxton comes in here and fucking rolls all the rare drops in like 2 seconds. With like no effort.
Yeah, but he still hasn't mastered the set. He actually got another Rathalos earlier.
Oh my god, this motherfucker has like the best luck.
He
It's the
he
power
still
of
needs
God
the red
behind
the
him.
end though, so it's still not like full.
Herm.
Are you killing C?
Hermacross.
I'm
Where's my-
killing the Wallace Alkeys to get the stuff for these skeletal armor, which is tier 50 magic power armor. Bleh, words. And I do have the upgrade patches, like a lot of them, so I can turn it into tier 65. Because right now I'm constantly like rocking just mystic gear and might as well upgrade a little. Also do this. There we go.
I love when people draw hair across Goofy. That's why I added the Herm emote as like the first emote to the 7TV list. Herm.
But also, how are you doing, Funk? I got boots. Give me the gloves. I got 5 boots now. Give me the gloves.
Funk, you
No
say?
lunar diplomacy? No. The lunar gear would only be level 40?
Funk, you say?
Okay. Yeah, lunar's level 40.
Ah, I fucked up. Never mind.
Yeah.
Instead, you guys get this.
Oh wait, why is it so high up though?
There you go.
That's
I
why.
ran out of breath again.
I got the Fremi. Fine. But yeah, I would first have to do lunar diplomacy, and I kind of don't want to do a quest right now. I don't even know if I could do it. I should have everything, right?
Kaz runs to
know
the
my
other side of the
alphabet.
room to do a sound-based joke that no one can hear.
I don't have the money.
Oh, bear with me.
What is he up to?
I can't.
What?
I can't do it over here. I'm like hunched over.
I keep getting all of the other drops. Stop. Is he just going through all of his instruments?
Yeah. I have a keyboard on the other side of the room that I don't have to blow into. I just used
Why
the
don't you have it in
melodica
front
because
of you?
it's-
How do you type?
Oh my god. It's a Casio keyboard
Cassiopeia?
from League of Legends.
No.
No.
Just no. Unlocked Pray from Aaron. Ooh, nice. Congrats.
I want to read that word properly, but I feel like Bunny might clip it and run with it. Ah, fuck it. He's a pianist. Oh, we say pignits in this house.
A Picanets? What? A what?
The Pinor snipper guy.
Penis.
Bunny loves that one. She's always like, you need to get rest, otherwise the Pinor snipper guy is gonna get you. Also, if you take too much Benadryl.
Please drop the gloves.
Pinor snipper guy got nothing on my main guy, Larry. Oh, Larry got Pinor to snip for days.
Another rib cage.
You're right, he can't hurt you if you're in a cage. Oh. That's the puffer fish eating the carrot. I know that one.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I practiced that sound and also the oh. 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 Not every poke's out of the cage, remember, guys. Guys, look. First of all, why is no one talking about putting a circle around your bed to avoid from sea bears? Come on. Rule number 1. Look up for sea bears.
Rule número 1. I barely need any prayer potion with penance. Love this.
We don't live in the sea. Oh, yeah? Well, if I'm playing Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic has no free will and I'm controlling him, but in theory, if I have no free will, am I controlling Sonic or is Sonic controlling me or am I controlled by the universe controlling Sonic? Think about that one. I know that reference. I like how half the time, 95% of the people who hang out with me are just like, dude, this guy's speaking fucking gibberish. This guy is insane.
Yeah.
And then every so
That's where
often,
my
there's
head
one
was at.
person who's like, I know exactly what you're talking about. The universe is playing Sonic through you. Yes, you do know the reference. Which honestly is the best answer. If someone answered my dumbass philosophical questions like that, I'd be like, awesome. There's a short story that can be read online, and there's also like a audio version of it that I recommend very highly called All Other Tomorrows. And it's about like how humanity progresses in the future, and it's like told through the perspective of like a anthropologist, essentially, just being like, this is how humanity progressed through the years. And it's like, oh, well, they invented space travel, they went to Mars, and then Martians were like, you know, they're humans who grew up on Mars, but we just called them Martians. And they just like developed differently because of gravity and stuff, and then like a cosmic being showed up, like essentially a godlike being, and then just like changed the makeup of all humanity into multiple subspecies. And I love that story so much. It's so good.
Mm.
I recommend it highly. All other tomorrows, you could find like a 40-minute video on YouTube of it just reading it out.
Oh, defense level up. Let's go. So they were showing there. What the fuck?
I was talking to my brother and sister-in-law yesterday. We were talking about like kids shows and stuff, and like what the little babies have been watching. I call them little babies, even though like one of them's about to be 4, and they're all like a year apart. But the little babies. And I was like, oh yeah, people now, like we used to watch like all these shows like Thundercats, Animaniacs, He-Man, 1980s Ultraman, like a lot of 80s cartoons. And then I was like, people nowadays are watching stuff like Amazing Digital Circus, and as soon as I said that name, my sister-in-law goes, ugh. And I was like, hell yeah, brother. Fucking, I went up and dapped her up. I was like, my man. My sister-in-law is funny.
A little while ago, I kept getting fed shorts about the show, but I'm like kind of interested in actually watching it, so I just swept past because I don't want spoilers.
I wanted to like it because everyone's like, yeah, it's based off of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, or it's like loosely referenced or something like that. And I fucking love that short story. I think it's such a good short story. And then I watched like an episode and I was like, this is not that at all. This is like, I don't know, this is like preteen show. It feels like, because there's a comic for I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream that I think is like the best iteration of the story because it depicts it in such a like weird sci-fi fucked up future. There's like a video game made and voiced by the original author, also like a point and click adventure game, and I think that one is an amazing depiction because it has like a lot of the original intention of the story visually represented, and I think it's awesome. There's so many good adaptations of the story, but I didn't feel it in Digital Circus. Like, it didn't feel like that to me. It just felt like a show that maybe had like some loose reference to it, and I was like, maybe not for me. You know, this sounds like something I've read before called Warhammer 40K. Oh, Warhammer, you say? You know who's an expert on Warhammer? Sorry, y'all. I still remember the time you were like, yeah, I'm learning all about Warhammer because my partner loves Warhammer. And I was like, no fucking way. No fucking way, dog. No, I can't get into Warhammer because it's so much to like learn about that I'm just like overwhelmed. Oh, it's definitely not me. It's Sariel.
Sariel.
Sariel. He's a Warhammer export. Oh no, they're pelting me. Hi, Soupy. Did you see the thing I sent you about the profession gear and stuff? Did your eyes glaze over and you're like, I don't want to do all that?
Mm-hmm. The amount of skull pieces that I'm getting.
I only want to do it because I want to multi-craft as many flasks as I can so I could double my money. And apparently the best way to do that is to get the full, like, crafting order gear with multi-craft on it, the purples. But I don't think it'll matter because I don't have, like, all the skill points in it yet, but whatever. Every little bit I could take. I gotta pay for the sub somehow. Oh, I just remembered. There was a game that you like, Lullaby, that got a demo.
Oh?
It was Never Something.
Oh, yeah.
Never Way. It got a demo.
Yeah.
Have you tried it?
No.
You sound uninterested.
It's just like it doesn't seem like. Oh, I got the gloves. It might not be as good as I thought.
Oh, I see.
Like I
might
was
try it out.
hoping for it to be kind of like a Hollow Knight kind of deal, but apparently like that's just like on the surface a little bit, and like the game itself might be like I don't
Like an
remember like
RPG
all of the
Maker
stuff that
game.
I've read. Less that, more like just not as good.
I just saw a little bit of farming stuff with a little bit of like RPG elements, and I was like, I'm into it. New glove goofing.
I got one Dagonoth hide.
You can always server hop to Moonguard and make some gold and Goldshire in. No, I can't. They'll see right through me. The moment I go into Goldshire and I'm like 10k and you guys could touch my tail ring on my female Draenei.
Oh, he got fucking incinerated. I got the Ferminic shield.
I remember when I first joined the guild in BFA and like I was hanging out with the guild and getting friendly with them. We were playing like pre-patch and it was like the first pre-patch I ever played. And Storm Rage went down, but Moonguard was still up. So while we were all waiting to play on our main characters, we just got on Moonguard to goof around, like most people did. And my friend Kin made a female Draenei, and I just made like a regular dude elf, and he's like, "You're not going to get any attention like that." And we went to the inn, and then he goes, "Anyone want to buy my Draenei milk?" And then he fucking bought ice cold milk from the vendor, and then sold it to someone for like 100k. And I was like, what the hell? It's that easy?
I need. Wait, how many did I need?
Big money moves. Money schmovin'. I'll take some goblin milk, sure. Goblin milk is actually garbage water.
Gotta budge you.
Gotta buy you. Goat milk? I don't know, but he got rich off of buying like 10 silver worth of ice cold milk from the literal like generic NPC and then sold it for a huge profit. And I was like, dude, Moonguard's disgusting. Giebelgerb. Giebelgerb. For my 3 goblin children, Gubloon, Giebel, and Gerb. Giebelgerb. Giebelgerb and Glen. Ah, what was it? And Glorp.
Oh,
damn it.
To hide.
So you're gonna have to make a goblin named Glorp. Tecker! Hey, buddy! Have you played 2.0? Welcome to the stream.
Hello. 2 daggy hides. Oh my god.
Here you go. Shout out to Tecker. He's epic. I like watching his streams. He plays fighting games. He's pretty cool. Johnny can cross up and Senga. I like Leo's new stance, or being able to jump in Leo's stance now. The line does not concern himself with neutral. He's gonna hit 5p, jump cancel it into an aerial on stance. I like that they nerfed the game. I dislike that there's so many like trend hoppers just pulling up and kind of making the game unfun in ranked because they're all just playing jam and spamming, like actually just spamming. It's Nuzlocke weekends now, baby. Oh, you're doing a Nuzlocke? Which game?
Let's go, Nuzlocke.
Let's go.
Fuck.
In the
There.
world this morning and it killed me. Alpha Sapphire. Dude, I love Alpha Sapphire and Nuzlocke.
Mm.
I like doing it randomized too. Me and Lullaby did. The first thing we did was Soul Link and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And then we have still ongoing, we just haven't gotten back to it. Rival Lock and Poke MMO where we fight between every gym battle.
so
It's so
cool.
good. Hell yeah.
Uh-oh.
We love Pokemon. Our
Thank you for the
Pokemon
follow,
Rival
Tucker.
Lock.
Much appreciated.
Yes,
to the
yes.
chorus.
Oh, also Lullaby's doing a I forgot what was the name of it. I know what it is, but I forgot the name. Warp Randomizer.
Oh, yeah.
She's doing Warp Randomizer this Tuesday, if that would interest you.
Emerald Warp Randomizer beating everything in order. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do that in one stream, but I will see.
Good. That way you could do it for multiple streams. And you have multiple days of
No,
entertainment.
the thing is, I have Tuesday, and then Wednesday is when the OSRS League starts, and then I'm going to be like hard focused on that. Because there is another project coming up soon after that. Like, everything after Tuesday, my month is going to be packed as fuck.
I've just kind of been going with the flow this year. And I don't know if it's paying out. I feel like my stream quality has degraded without the structure that I had before, but I ain't complaining. I'm having the time of my life.
Peep at my stream real quick if you can, and look at the pet that is like to my left. That spider is so cool.
What the hell? That thing is so cool.
It's insane.
What the hell?
Holy shit! Oh, there we go. Like, goddamn, that looks cool. I know where to get it, but oh my god, I'm not ready for this boss yet.
I don't even know. Wait, do one of us have the Rival Lock somewhere, like uploaded?
Yeah, I would love to. I would love to have you, Tucker, for that, because I don't like. I was thinking about also randomizing it, but like at that point, that wouldn't even make any sense.
Yeah, true. Because then you just get a really strong Pokemon, and then trivializes the game. But the Warp Randomizer, it's like I can get a really strong Pokemon. I just have to get lucky with the location and items, and which makes it more fun.
There's already like so little strategy that I can really do, realistically speaking. The only thing I know that I can and almost need to do is if I can get to the northern side of Rustboro or into Granite Cave, I need to grind for an Abra.
Oh, Abra. Yeah, for the TP, I feel you.
Yeah. So I can't get soft locked, so I'm like less stressed out.
That's why I was like, make sure you save state often. Because if you get into the Reggie Caves, you're fucked. If you get into the champion room, you're fucked.
Actually, Ralts also has teleport, right?
Yeah, Ralts.
But I think not right away.
Yeah, you start with
I think
Growl,
it only learns it.
You have to get like lucky for it to have teleport on start, I think.
What?
It might be like level 6 or something, and it might be an egg move. But I don't think like you could find one in the wild that easily sometimes. I don't know. I've had a Ralts with teleport before.
Does it? In Emerald?
In Emerald, yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure like I've never seen a teleport. I've never seen a Ralts teleport away from me.
Usually because it's like
should be a level up.
They're like level 4 and they don't have it. That's what I mean. Like you have to get real lucky. Because I think if you get a level 3 one, it might have it, and then if you get a level 2 one, you could guarantee to get it.
Wait. Why would it have it on level 3 but not on level 4?
I don't know. Sometimes they just do the pool weird. Like they don't guarantee that the Pokemon has every move on the wild one.
What?
That's how I remember it. I could be crazy.
Was that ever the case? What?
There's a lot of cases of like this Pokemon can learn this move, but it won't learn it if it's wild. Like it won't have it if it's wild.
Yeah. But like
Is
that's
it
always
16? I
consistent.
thought it
Like
was an egg move. Like it was something that
they
could
don't
just
have it like
spawn with it.
randomly. It's an Ellie. Oh my god, I want the spider mount so much. Okay, I'm gonna go get my skeletal armor. And I'm
Yeah,
immediately going to
wild
upgrade it.
Raltses can use teleport.
Wait, what?
Yeah, wild Raltses can have teleport.
Wait, what? It says who?
According to Google.
Did you just listen to the Google AI?
No. Pokemon database.
And you've checked like Gen 3 rolls.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
That's what I'm saying. And it doesn't count if it's like a level 0 move, because that is like egg moves or something. Or like level 1, you know, where it's like listing like up to 5, 6 or whatever.
I'm probably wrong. I'm definitely probably wrong.
Yeah, because like I'm regularly running Gardevoir, so I've caught my fair share of rolls, and I've never ever did any of them ever teleport.
I've had Raltses with teleport early on egg moves, but maybe it's just because I had like it was like specific versions of the game where
if
they
it's
have
egg moves,
just like
then
stronger
it's not
moves.
wild though. I'm talking specifically about wild ones.
It might just be because I had like challenge run files. You know what I mean? And they already have that move in it. And it's fucked up my brain. I play more challenge runs than I play base Pokemon, and it's gotten to me. I only play base Pokemon for like the release of the game, and then I immediately only do challenge runs all the time.
But I'm actually low-key excited for Wind and Waves, but I don't think that's gonna happen just because shit's
I can't
expensive.
pay $600 for one Pokemon game. I would, but I'm made out of tissue paper and poverty.
Okay, and I believe I have to go to Skullgrimmon.
Oh, wait, I was checking our... I think one of us has VODs of our rival lock. Because I'm pretty sure I set them as featured things, and then... they never went away. All videos.
Nothing. How do I make this armor?
Oh yeah, I have the entire Kanto VODs up to part 7 of us doing our PokeMMO rival lock still on my channel. But some of the Unova ones, I only have like part 5, 6, 7.1, 7.2 because of the times that stream just cut out in between. But the entire Kanto series is there. We have a weird little setup for rival locks. I think it's the best. Also, we're the only ones who've done it, so I haven't found any YouTube videos about it, so we're the only ones who've done it. That's why I kept them as featured videos so that I could be like, look at the date. Look at the date. We did it first. It's a very weird setup, but I think like the actual mechanics of it is badass, and we should try to like normalize it. So post it on like the forums so people can start doing it.
Like the thing is also with PokeMMO, once we are like through it all, we could do like a round 2, right?
Like once we finish the whole game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could absolutely do a round 2.
Because every time it's going to be like a decent amount different, so it's not like going to be the exact same.
Yeah, we learned that real quick.
There's no
once
way
our Laprases were different.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get a Swift Swim, Kingdra plus a Water Absorb Lapras again.
Yeah. What is the next region? It's Hoenn, isn't it?
I actually don't recall.
I'm pretty sure it might be Hoenn.
Hell yeah. I got full tier 65 power armor from magic now. Yes. Yes. Let it degrade. I do not care. Hell yeah. How much extra damage am I doing now? $225? Is that correct? Like 50-ish? Actually don't know how to check that.
I just looked at one of my VODs and I saw the title, I escaped from a detention center in Pyongyang. I know everything now. I forgot I made that a title. I love it.
Ready? It's gonna be like around 100 or so. Either way, it's gonna be a lot. And back to Wendelwick. Hard right.
She loves this song. Here she's.
Don't do it.
Oh. Now my hands are all gross. How do you only have 70 quest points? Lullaby, hold my beer with my 25 quest points in it.
Huh? I was trying to figure out something. I do not have your Discord reactive thing anymore. What the fuck?
Oh?
Because I just realized that, like, you're not visible on my screen at all. But, like, where?
I got you right there. Look at you. Look at you, little tiny creature.
Yeah, but, like, where? Should be in browser stuff. Ah, there. Is that you? Found him. There you are. There's a little creature. There we go. Perfect. There you struggle. What's that about quest points? How do you only have 70 quest points? By doing quests that give me that amount.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. We're on the Family Feud. Good answer. Top one. Good answer. Milk steak and raw jelly beans. Speaking of jelly beans, who wants some jelly beans? I'm jingling them in front of the microphone. Computer, make this guy have a nice day.
Don't think I'm gonna need a prayer potion now, but I'll just grab one anyway. And then these food. And that should be good. Pro. Ivar!
The masculine
Actually, do I want to do
urge.
Ivar, or do I want to try to destroy for vampiric gloves? I'm gonna try for vampiric gloves for a little.
Make this guy gray and blorby. I know what you're trying to do there. The masculine urge to say, BRB, I'm going to the restroom, and then go make a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich.
What?
I do that a lot. I'll be like, I'll be right back. I'm going to the restroom. And then people were waiting for me. And I'm like, I'm back. I made a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. They're like, oh my God. You left to go cook.
Yeah, let him cook.
Let him cook. I make a mean bacon, egg, and cheese. I'd like at least one. The secret is spicing the eggs with some sort of barbecue rub.
Barbecue.
That's what I do. I sprinkle a little bit of barbecue rub in my eggs when I cook them. But not like the super sweet ones, like the super savory ones. Like a brisket rub. Why? Why not? I'm going to add salt to it anyway. I'm going to add salt and pepper into it anyway, and that's like the main 2 ingredients in most like barbecue rubs. I just do a little pinch.
Just a smidge.
It adds a depth of flavor. I either put it in the eggs or I cook it into the potatoes.
Taters?
Taters.
Taters. Oh. Egg tater.
Egg tater. I make chorizo and then I fry up the potatoes in the chorizo and then I sprinkle a rub on top. And then I toss the eggs in there after I've beaten them up.
Yeah.
Trust me. I'll make the
I've been
best.
schmecked.
I'll make the best breakfast burritos you've ever had.
I need to do something real quick.
And then he makes
How much do you see? Much okay.
How much to get you to make me some breakfast? Most of the time, free. Friends would just come to my house and I'd be like, "You hungry? You want breakfast?" And they'd be like, "Yes, please, please." You're gonna make them breakfast hungry? Yes, please. I always feed my friends. I hung out with a couple friends one time and they were like, "I'm real hungry, but I don't want to spend money on fast food because that shit's expensive." And I was like, "If you guys buy the ingredients, I can make you guys a whole ass meal." And they're like, "All right." And they just bought all the ingredients for spaghetti and I just made them like a quick bolognese with whatever they had in there. A paschetti. I made them a fancy little bolognese with whatever they got. And I was like, "You guys got no spices, but I'll work with it." Scapetti.
I actually had spaghetti earlier.
Mom's spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
Knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit on my sweatshirt already. Mom's spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti.
What else do I make real good? I'm real good at barbecue. I got confused. Remember how I had to like take one stream day off to make a bunch of barbecue because it was going to rain the next day for Easter?
Mm-hmm.
I did all that and then I streamed, and then when I got off stream, I went to like the kitchen and my mom was like cleaning up after like the in-laws and the nieces all left. And she comes up, she hugs me, and I'm like, "What the hell?" And she's like, "Thank you, mijito. The meal was amazing. All the food was really good." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I did that, didn't I?"
Boil a mean egg, hell yeah.
I could boil a mean egg. I got you, brother. Easy. Here's what you do.
I like me some egg.
How you boil your eggs? You boil them 8 minutes, 6 minutes, or 5 minutes? And do you blanch them? Oh, I got you.
Usually until they're boiled.
7 minutes. You want it gooey on the inside? You do it 6 minutes. You wait till the water is fully boiled on high temperature. Cook it for 6 minutes. And then as soon as 6 minutes are over, you put them in ice water so that the actual like flesh of the egg kind of shrinks up in the cold, and then it helps separate from the shell a lot easier. Bonus points if you crack the shells and soak them in soy sauce for a few days. Maybe not a few days, maybe like a couple hours. Just like roll the egg around so that the shell's like cracked, and then just put it in a soy sauce bath with green onion, ginger, garlic, a little bit of or not MSG, a little bit of sugar to sweeten it up so it's not too salty. And then
a little bit of MSQ.
And then just salt for me. Salt works too. But if you soak them in the soy sauce, it'll be good. You'll like it. You can also do it in tea. That's how they make tea eggs. Or the egg, but definitely the soy sauce thing. It depends. It depends on how deeply you want soaked. Sometimes a few days is fine. It just depends. Have you heard what they do in China with century eggs and tea eggs? I'm very into cooking. I watch cooking videos and like read cooking. What? Ew. Huh? I don't know about that one.
I don't think I want to know about that one.
I don't think they do that in China. I think some weirdos do that, and then there are people on the internet were like, "Oh my god, popular trend in China." I think a couple weirdos did that. I feel like if I met the average Chinese person and I was like, "Is this a thing?" They'd be like, "I mean, it exists, but fuck no, no one does that shit." Nah, this is disgusting. I don't want to know anymore. Oh, yes, I was delicious. That does feel like propaganda.
Do they have an official drop rate at this point, actually? Nope, rarity is still just very rare. Well, gee, thanks.
Look, I just looked it up. It is a traditional thing. People don't do it, though. Like I said, it's a thing that some people do, but, like, usually no one eats them. It's like, yeah, some specific people in this small part of this massive country do this thing.
I, like, genuinely would rather not hear any more about this.
Yeah, like, I'd rather not hear any more about it either. Oh, the New York Times. They released the worst articles.
Like, I'm so thief-brained at this point that I hardly know what to do when not thieving.
Same, but think low, bro. One day I'll stop thinking.
Like, even the quest series that I did, like, the like 5 or 6 quests that it was, I only did that because it unlocked more things for me to thieve.
Let's do 2,400 gold ore. Yeah, it'd be like that, don't it? I just need infinite amounts of ore. Invincible Versus is out? No way. It is. There's a demo. Someone's playing it. I'm watching. Someone I follow is playing Invincible Versus, and they're not like a popular streamer. They're like a, you know, average everyday streamer like the rest of us. And they're playing Invincible Versus. So either a trailer's out, pre-purchase, yeah. So trailer or demo's out somewhere. Because it comes out at the end of the month.
Sounds like a fighting game?
Yeah, you know Invincible, the TV show?
No.
What? The, Think, Mark, think! With Omni-Man.
Yeah?
They're making a fighting game. It comes out on the 30th. Based off the show. And people are liking it. People are excited for it. But it's like one of those where it's like not one of the mainline ones. So I'm kind of apprehensive to buying it on Steam. Because most like, what's it called? Most Steam fighting games that aren't like the big 3 or big 4, which is always Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Tekken, and then whatever anime fighter's popular at the time, they usually fall off. The Avatar one, absolutely. The Avatar one looks so fucking good. It's like hand animated. Like everything looks clean. It's also going to have that problem. It's probably going to be niche as fuck and drop down to 200 players within the week. But it's too clean to avoid it.
It's going to be a glorious week.
It'll be a good week. It better have crossplay on release. Steam fighting games die because there's no crossplay. Like, all you need is crossplay. It should be like default from now on. I'm excited for Marvel Tokon. There's a lot of nerds actualing me about what Marvel Tokon will truly be. And I'm like, whatever, I don't care. And they're like, no, it's not going to be like this. And I'm like, who cares? Don't crush my dreams before the game is even out. Let me think whatever I want about the game because no one has played it except for PlayStation players. The Invincible one just looks kind of weird. Like, I don't like the art style. When is the Avatar one coming out, though? The Avatar fighting game is going to be $30? I gotta get it at that point. Let's see, who's out? Fire Lord Sozin. Zuko's sister, whose name I forget. Is that the Boulder? Is the Boulder a character? The Boulder! After The Last Airbender is one of the biggest shows in the world, it'll have to have a pretty solid staying power. True. Oh, big. It looks like 2013 fighting games. That's why I'm kind of excited for it. But if it comes out and it's like, here's my problem with Strive. I don't know if you were here for my rant about Strive. I like Exard way better than Strive. Strive is like so watered down that it's the most flowcharty ass fighting game in the world. You hit a low from a mile away and then you flowchart into whatever's optimal and it sucks. There's no style, there's no skill expression. And that's not how Guilty Gear was before. Accent Core Plus Art, you could play the flowcharty basic B&Bs, or you could do some weird ass shit with cancels. Xrd, you could do the flowcharty ass character, or you could do some weird ass shit with cancels and jump cancels. And it's flashy as hell. I love how complex the characters were. Yes, same. And that's all I want for fighting games. But they just don't give us that anymore. They're like, we want to make it all-inclusive by making it boring. And you just follow the optimal guide and never play to your own style. I miss Coom. I think Coom might come back. Coom was not a fan favorite, but he was cool.
I'm going for the vampirism gloves, Bungie. I have, I don't know how many hundreds, probably over 1,000 kills on these fuckers already total. And I don't know the drop rate, so I don't know, is it like one in like 256? Is it a 1 in 500? Is it 1 in 1,000? Like, ugh. So every now and then I just like come here, I cause like wooden genocide, and then I'm just going about my way.
Top 5 luck-based players. The Last Lullaby, as a Thaxton. I don't know who else. Who else has hit like the most nasty RNG? Red. Red. I play Coom, Johnny, and Venom and Xrd. Ooh. I play Sin, Answer, and Raven. And I want Answer and Raven to come out. My favorite Coom player from Xrd was Initial T. Lullaby, I'm pretty sure you don't know this, but the character we're talking about tosses like a fireball, but you can move the fireball left and right with the right stick, which like no other character can do in a fighting game usually. And there was one competitor who would go to tournaments and play on a racing wheel. Like he would fight on a racing wheel, and he would turn the racing wheel to control the thing. And his name was Initial T. I thought he was the coolest.
Yeah, I saw that. It wasn't like 15k for the C. Like I wish there's one thing that I am kind of about whenever new stuff releases in RuneScape. They are so stingy with giving like actual like rarity numbers. Like, just tell us how rare it is. It's not gonna affect the fucking speed of it.
They don't want to scare you off from grinding it.
It's RuneScape we're talking about. People are used to grindy.
Maybe it's to add a feeling of illusion, you know? It's like, oh, who knows? It could be 10%, it could be 100%. I got it my first try. Which I think is like a cool little mysticism to add to a rare item.
It's bullshit.
It's bullshit. I want to know.
It's just like, because if it's like very rare, can span between a 1 in 500 drop all the way to like a 1 in a million drop. And if it's a 1 in like 10,000, then I'm not gonna stand here while not being able to like AoE farm them. True. If it's like a 1 in 500, then I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to do that early, because the gloves are pretty good, but they are not that insane that you're gonna use them in like late or end game. They are super helpful for like early to mid game, which is where like we basically are right now. So I would love to get them so we can all make use of them.
Who's the funniest dude?
Because it's like basically lifesteal gloves.
No one has more respect for me than Broly Legs. I agree. I tell Bunny about Broly Legs all the time. That he's a disabled fighting game player who had to play with his mouth to like play Chun-Li. And then Low Tier God would talk shit to him and like make fun of his disability and all this shit. And then he played Low Tier God in like an exhibition or a tournament, and then he shit on Low Tier God. And I was like, fuck yeah, Broly Legs, let's go.
I mean, fuck that guy already just for making fun
yeah,
of
exactly.
Like, what the hell?
Fuck that guy. I mean, Low Tier God is just an asshole. And I think people just like him because he's a funny shit posting asshole, you know? Like, it's just fun to make fun of him and like make jokes about him. Because he's such a dick. Yeah, he's kind of he's literally like the fighting game lolcow, like the top fighting game lolcow. And Broly Legs is like one of the nicest people in the world. Like he has, I think a friend goes with him, and like he has to literally put the controller in like one of his hands, and then he has to set it up like near his mouth and chin so he could hit buttons and use his tongue. And he fucking shits on people. He gets top 8. He's not like he goes to tournaments and like people know him. Like he's good. He's like good. And it's so impressive.
My thing is, these are low mid-level mob and drop mid-level stuff who's staying for it. Yeah, and like to like properly farm them, you either need like super good gear, super good food, or you need Prey 43, which I guess Ivar giving the bones that gives like 400 XP per bone kind of makes sense then. But like, who's farming Ivar just to get 43 prayer, just so they can do the sanguine crawlers here a little bit better? It's like It feels like a little bit imbalanced.
A little bit. It's just like, I want it and I want it now. I want all my things now.
It's not even that, because like they're only weak against Heaven Silver stuff. And Heaven Silver stuff, like the melee weapon is like has 3 tiers. Level 1, level 30, and level 60. Like,
Oh my god.
yeah.
That's such a huge gap. I would lose my mind.
So between level 30 and 60, you have no realistically better option, because if you don't use one of these weapons, you're not doing your full damage. You're getting like scaled down. And like, I don't really know how magic works, but I'm also not doing my full damage with magic, I don't think. Like the numbers that I'm dealing seem a little low compared to what I should have. So it's just like
It's a vicious cycle. And if you like this
I'm
Jaws
using
song,
cannons.
you're gonna love this
Yeah.
next one. Puts on my sombrero.
Like I was genuinely thinking about doing the multi-cannon quest, just farming a shit ton of steel, make the cannonballs, put it up, and then just like wreak havoc. Just for this grind.
Just for the fun, just for the enrichment.
And like, I also don't really know what the sanguine matter, like the anti-sanguine potions. I don't even know if they do anything, because when I drink them, I still take about the same damage. So like, they don't give me any like proper defense against them, I don't think. I don't know, like whenever I drink them, I still need to pray, because I otherwise get shafted. At least it used to be the case.
I'm shaking my hips to the sound of the cowbell like a Hispanic uncle at the cookout.
Might be used in a later edition. Yeah, probably. So I should swap that back to magic, actually. Because I haven't seen any use for it, at least not looked it up. Yeah, like I think what it's meant to do is like you take significantly less damage from like anything that they do. Like they and the Silver Quill. But it's really not worth it, because it lasts for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, something like that. Like it's so weak. And like in order to make it, you need one of these sanguine matters. And the reason why that matters, haha, is that they are like kind of rare drops in of itself. You're not too likely to get one back when you use up a full potion in low levels, which is that point in time where you need those potions. It's just like, it's not made for self-sufficiency. That's for sure. Like if it would on top of the like slight damage mitigation also give like a damage buff or something like that, like I don't know, like you deal 5% more damage against like these sanguine creatures, right? Like then sure, I'll like, that's really good. I would consider that worth going for, but right now I have no real use for these matters. So I'm just like stacking them up now.
I'm grooving right now. Y la chona se mueve. Y la gente le grita. This is a bop. Top 10 Hispanic songs. I played this when my in-laws came by for a holiday. Or it was Thanksgiving because we were cooking a bunch, and then the playlist was kept playing. And I put on La Chona. And then my in-laws were like, Is this La Chona? And I was like, yeah, La Chona se mueve. Y la gente se grita. Oh, I gotta put it on the other classic, given to us by Emerald.
Oops.
Triple Levada.
Oop. We got funk going. Let's go.
It's okay. My Spanish is also rusty. But I know enough Spanish to say some awful fucking lines. I don't even know if I want to say this on stream, but I'm saying it because it was funny. I got a burger yesterday. My mom brought me a burger and I had a bunch of mayonnaise in it. And I fucking hate the mayonnaise that they put on there. So I would go to the kitchen to get mustard to put on it. And I was like, Mama, fire the guy whoever made that burger because se echaste mecos en mi hamburguesa. And she goes, get mecos is essentially you know, glue, if you know what I mean. And I was like, este pendejo echaste mecos en mi hamburguesa. And she's like, get
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I know that's only funny to like 3 people in chat who speak Spanish. I was like, this dude put jizz in my hamburger, and my mom goes, what the fuck?
Oh.
And then my brother was like, hey, how do you know what that tastes like, huh? And I was like, not all of us have steady jobs, big bro. The cat got me. Oh, my sister-in-law was there too, and she goes, oh, no. Oh, so funny. It's almost as funny as when I was like, here, I made you a chori queso taco, but I ran out of chorizos, or I ran out of queso, so it's mostly chorro. And she was like, ugh.
I get so much food dropped. Holy shit. I'm never leaving this place. You know, even because I have so much food, it's because I'm never getting disrupted. Whenever I'm done with this trip, I'm gonna go do something else. Oh, Texan is farming. He's farming.
He's farming. Look at him. He's in the second world. That's the coolest one. Who would have thought that 69 is the German world? You lucked out.
No, it's because Germans can't be fucked.
They only 69. They have bread slicing machines. I think they're a little ahead of the time.
Like, I'm bewildered that is something special.
Yeah, I mean, like, we just buy our bread and then cut it.
I mean,
our bread slicing
like
machine
a
is
bread
a
slicing
knife.
machine. I don't know if that's like typical in a German household, but like over here in Austria, like I
Wait,
have
you
yet
have
to
a-
visit the house where it is.
You have a machine with, like, you have it in your home? I thought it was just like a grocery store thing.
No, like German Germany might have that. We don't.
Oh,
Like,
I
we
do.
do.
They're
We
in
do
my knife
obviously
rack.
have it in like grocery stores, but like in like shops and such. Like it's usually not for bread slicing. That makes sense. It's just like a slicing machine.
Yeah, I mean, like even that. I am the bread slicing machine. I get the loaf and then I go home.
Yeah, same here for the most part.
It's just videos been popping up, and I was like, Germany's so fancy.
I mean, the same thing that's wild to me is that you can only open your windows one way. Like,
What do you mean?
you can, like, in America, you can only open the window like sideways. Right?
I mean, we could
Like,
open it up and
no-
down, but I see what you mean. Like it only slides open one side. Yeah. Is it,
Wait.
you
Oh, yeah,
can
yeah,
like
yeah.
open your window up or down. What the hell?
Yeah.
Or do you got those windows where you like tilt it out and then like
Mm-hmm.
what you like you push it and then it like the entire window pane moves instead of like sliding up and down?
Yep.
That's cool. What the fuck?
I make cut made bread.
You mean instead of a quaint cottage windows from the 1850s? My window's covered by a thick, temperature-controlled blackout curtain because light hurts my eyes. Also why I have transition lenses in my glasses. I have to keep my eyes closed when I leave the house until my glasses turn into sunglasses because I have sensitive eyes. I don't know why. It's probably because I'm a gamer and don't leave the house often, but I guess it's a me problem. I'm in a prison of my own making.
Do you have to wear those lenses also when you go between like your scenes on OBS?
What? Oh my god, you
Because they're transition
motherfucker! You son of a bitch! That's it. He's an indoor
Got it,
boy,
Zach.
pale of skin and clear of eye. That's true. When I was fishing a lot 2 years ago, I went out fishing for like a week and then I was immediately brown. I was like, damn bro, I browned real quick. I even have a picture of my arm
God.
next to my leg because I always wear pants, and like it's night and day how pale I was and how tan I got in like 2 days. I was like, this is all the Hispanic genes.
Last year in summer, at summer camp, I was going to a lake with Sasu, my brother, and another friend. And we were out at the lake with a motorboat for like not even an hour. When we came back the next day and the 2 weeks after, I had a sunburn and my skin was not doing good.
Oh, the first two
fair,
times I went out fishing on my own, I got heat stroke.
To be fair, I did not have any like sun cream or anything. Sun cream?
Oh, sunblock?
Sunblocker, yeah. Like
Yeah,
I
I don't
had
use
none
that stuff
because
either.
it wasn't planned that we go out to the lake. It was
I just don't use
planned
it.
that we like vibe at the city there.
It makes me uncomfortable. It makes me want to rip off my skin. That's why I don't put lotion or anything on my skin. My mom makes fun of me. Like whenever I go to the stylist to get a haircut and she's like, oh, do you want me to put like stuff in your hair? My mom goes, oh, este niño. He doesn't like anything touching his skin. He hates it. He thinks he hates it. So I don't even know how to just, he's weird. And I'm like, what the fuck?
True, but what the fuck?
Sunscreen and lotion make my skin crawl. Exactly. See, finally someone gets it. Do you have a TISM diagnosis? I don't. I have an ADHD diagnosis, a very severe one, as they like to describe it to me. I got diagnosed with ADHD in first grade in like 2000 something, like the early 2000s, probably like 2002 or 2001. I think it was 2001. And, you know, I went to a lot of experts for the ADHD stuff, but I don't think they were testing for TISM at the time. It was just like not on people's radar as much.
Mm-hmm.
31st grade kids did 9/11. I did it with my mind powers. No, it was definitely an ADHD diagnosis. My dad was very much like, I'm not going to medicate my child because some teacher told me to, because I know how teachers are. So he went to like he literally got me the best doctors in the state to diagnose me. And like, we did like sleep brain scans and everything, like literally everything. Yeah, they're absolutely discount math. I'll agree to that
Yep.
one. They absolutely are. That episode of King of the Hill where Bobby's like, the milk in the fridge is about to spoil. And there it goes. That shit's so real. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, my dad was a very smart man. Before Mensa was debunked to be like a whatever thing. He was a Mensa man. I was a mental man. Very high IQ man, my father, and he always researched anything. Any new information came across his eyes, he would spend days researching. He would read books, he would go on the computer, he would go like spend as much time researching whatever he could about the subject to make sure he didn't make a uninformed decision. And he very much did that with my ADHD like diagnosis recommendation from school. He was like, I'm gonna research everything I can, find the best doctor. We ain't risking it. Who knows? Maybe I'm like a little bit, maybe I'm almost TISM, but I don't think I'm there yet. I think I'm just barely severely ADHD that I exhibit enough of the same, not symptoms. It's not a fucking disease. Behaviors.
Symptoms still applies.
Yeah, but I feel like symptoms, it's like, oh, I'm suffering from symptoms, when it's more like, you know, it's just behaviors. I'm not suffering from, or people don't suffer from TISM all the time.
Wait, no. Would behavior be more fitting?
I think behavior would be more fitting personally, because it's not like something that you could get rid of. A symptom is like something you can cure, right? Or like stop.
True, a symptom would just be like a temporary thing, right?
Yeah.
Right. Huh, I never really thought about that.
I think too much about the words I say. And a lot of the time it's after I say them. Which is not good. But for many years of my life, I was put on Concerta, like a high dosage of Concerta, and that made me feel awful. Most of my lack of social skills comes from being heavily medicated for ADHD as a child, and then just like not developing because my head's like locked into my studies and focused on specific things. But and then after that, it was a very heavy dosage of Vyvanse because they moved on to that.
Oh yeah, but like it was between symptoms and behavior, not symptoms and diagnosis.
Oh no, I think he was trying to say like being diagnosed with something that's like a permanent thing. It's behaviors, and then symptoms is like temporary stuff. But you know, I'm about to be 30. I don't have insurance. I may exhibit behaviors of someone with an anxiety disorder or being on the spectrum, but I don't have the insurance or a doctor to prove it right. So as far as I know, I'm just a weird guy. I'm just a weird fucking guy. But it's okay. I like being a weird guy. It's not like, you know, my life's affected by the way I get. Maybe it is, but I live a lifestyle I'm happy with. Let's put it that way. Even if you're on the spectrum, don't get one. Why not? Is it not good? Oh. to have people. Oh yeah, I feel that. I absolutely understand that. I've known
I
some
mean, people
people
are just
who
gonna
have
be
been
assholes
diagnosed.
anyway. Like,
Yeah. And there's been like many cases of like friends where people treat them like they're incapable because they have a diagnosis. And it's like, no, they're not incapable. I know this person. They're just as normal as everyone else. They're just a little quirky in some of their behavioral patterns. Like our good friend, the Red Samurai. I don't think he's gotten anything that negative before, but he's just quirky. He's no different from the rest of us. Yeah, exactly, right?
I,
I love Red. Red's a wonderful fella. And if he didn't tell me he had tism, I would have just been like, dude, you're just normal. You're just like a normal guy. Like, you just are kind of quirky and fun. You have a personality. That's it. Even
literally
to this
me with
day.
you if you didn't tell me you had ADHD.
Exactly, right?
It's like I don't like I I don't like I didn't know and I didn't care because like all I knew and still know, well, not all I still know, but like the only thing that really concerns me is that I'm still enjoying the time hanging out with you. Like I don't care if you have ADHD or autism or like whatever the hell, because those are just like, okay, so that's why you are who you are. Like it's not gonna change anything of like
Yeah,
why I
exactly.
love to vibe with you. Like
The only like good reason to get a diagnosis is to know like, okay, well now I can manage the problems I have with like
yeah.
learning comprehension and stuff, which I don't manage it at all. I kind of just like let it run rampant and go with the flow. But I'm also the most unbothered person. I could literally be dying of the most horrible disease, and as long as I'm not feeling any pain, I'll be like, well, I mean, like, what are you gonna do? And my mom will be like, not die, like go to a doctor. I'm like, what are you gonna do? What if I doesn't care if your pants are brown or any other color, even though if you bought them white? Do they come with extra pockets? Everyone always has to buy brown pants, just in case. When you guys, when everyone gets older and you're around our age, and you don't have brown pants, good luck. If you're American, you don't own brown pants. Let's put it that way. If you're over the age of 30, American, and don't own brown pants, good luck. This doesn't apply to any European people because I'm pretty sure you guys eat normal food. And not cheeseburgers in between two donuts.
Oh,
Gordo's in San Antonio
on
Lamar Street. Check that place out. You could get a donut cheeseburger. You're welcome. It's an actual place, by the way. I've been there before. It's fucking good. They have this like vodka blackberry lemonade called Lamar Street Lemonade. And I remember going there with a friend when I was visiting, having like 2 of those, and then having to take the bus ride home, being like, yo, I can't get on this bus. And he was like, why? I'm like, everything's spinning, dog. You got to get me on this bus. And he's like, damn it. I want the donut burger. I got to get to Texas for burgers now. The cheeseburger was made in my state. Wasn't that made in, it was an eastern state. It was like Connecticut or around there because of European what's it called, European travelers who were looking for Hamburg steak and then asked for it to be put in between 2 pieces of bread so that they could take it on the go. I know the history of hamburgers.
Bunny. Arr. Got schmackerdoodled.
Beast trigger, please. Pongo tap. I love beast trigger.
Beast Burger, hell yeah.
I love me a good beast trigger.
It's been a while since I had like any sort of burger.
Man, now I want a burger. When's
Same.
the next holiday? What's like the next major holiday? I can't think. What's after Easter?
Hello? No, it's definitely not Halloween, right? There has to be something in between.
Arbor Day? Yeah, we ain't celebrating Arbor Day. Uh, 4th of July. Mother's Day? Yeah, but my mom's gonna be in Europe. I'm trying to find a way to convince them so that I could grill burgers again, because my grilled burgers are amazing with my homemade special sauce.
Sounds.
There's a special sauce. It's cane sauce. I know how to make cane sauce at home. People go crazy about it. I'm like, there's May the 4th be with you. I want cane sauce at home. I got you. Mayo, mustard, ketchup, Worcester sauce, paprika, MSG.
For sure.
There you go, King. Toss some dill in there if you want to get fancy. And you do. I should do a cooking show stream, but then people would see my panza and they'd be like, este pendejo's un pinche panzón.
Exactly my words.
I'll give you some secret sauce, you know. Secret sauce.
Sows.
The sauce. My brothers-in-laws, whenever they visit.
Another unique.
Bone Crusher Mall.
Crusher Mall.
Insane.
Now I only need the pet drop, and then I think I have like fully gotten all of the rares.
She's the best. She's the best.
That's cool.
But my brother's father-in-law and mother-in-law, his father-in-law is, I forget if he's a Mormon or something, but he's like a pastor in Mexico, and he'll like come visit for whenever we have like feasts and stuff that we cook for with like the girls and them, and they come over, and then we invite them to if they have the time, because they're lovely people to have around. And he only speaks Spanish. My Spanish is very bad, so like I understand him, but then like I'll speak to him in English, and my sister-in-law will translate. And whenever I make burgers, I make this special sauce, and he comes up to me, he's like, "Hey, ¿cómo se hace?" And I'm like, "What?" And they're like, he wants to know how you make it. He wants to make it too. He always asks me how I make things, and I teach him. And he's always so happy. He's like smiling ear to ear and like just looking at me like smiling all the time. And I'm like, hell yeah, I love this guy. Every time he doesn't show up, I'm like, is he showing up? And then they're like, no, why? And I'm like, because he's my favorite. He's literally like my brother's father-in-law. Like, we have no connection whatsoever other than he shows up, eats my food, and loves my food, and is always so happy to see me, and is always so happy to eat anything I make. So I'm like, he's my favorite. He's the coolest. Exactly. We could barely communicate to each other. But he loves my food.
Yeah, I only need the pet now. It's cool.
And every time we have a cookout and they were like, oh, we'll bring some stuff. Sometimes they bring like frozen burger patties. Instead of like, when we make them, we kind of like mix like different fat contents of beef and then spice them and stuff. But he just brings like the pre-made patties frozen, and I'll be like, I got you. I'll make these delicious. And I'll put them on the grill so that they get all smoky, and then get like a marinade that I make, and then brush marinade on them as I'm cooking them, so they glaze. So you have like this patty that was just once whatever, is now this like perfectly glazed barbecue patty. And he goes, oh, like he eats it and he goes, oh, and like, you know, the like when you close your eyes and shake your head and you're like, oh, this shit's fucking good.
This shit bussin'.
And then I make fancy potatoes of all sorts. Potatoes are the easiest thing to make.
Hater.
Bussin', as the kids say. Exactly. They go, bussin'. Grandpa back. He's back from his nap. A 2-hour nap is asleep. According to Mr. Skydriver.
Nappegras.
Those are 2 hours. My naps are 8 hours, because normal sleep for me is like 16 hours. But I'm pretty sure I only ever sleep like 5 hours on stream days, because I stay up till like 5 in the morning, either grinding a game or working on overlay stuff.
Yeah, that probably is part of the reason why you're not sleeping well.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's not by choice. Most of the time it's like, I can't sleep. Try to sleep, stay up, try to sleep, stay up.
I got another Bone Crusher mold. Okay.
She's rich.
No. There's so many on the
She's
market. And like, how much is it even? It's 8k. That is a huge... 8k on the market, but 48,000 high elk? You could make some mad money with this. Holy shit. Just elking.
You may want to see a doctor. Here's the thing. Insurance, non-existent. State insurance, because I don't have like an actual job, since streaming is the closest thing to a job that I have, state insurance is expensive. But you guys don't want to hear about that.
Thank you for the GZ. Yeah, I had the CC tab closed because there was some talk I don't want to see and I don't want to stream.
I'm Dr. Riz. So true. I riz up everyone and they're like, oh my god, Kaz. And I'm like, sorry. Aero Ace. Puts hand up. Get out of here, heathen. The female form is temporary. Frame data and tippers are forever. I gotta find that image before people are like, dude, you're sexist. I actually can't find it. It's impossible. It's nowhere. Preach, King. Y'all know that iconic meme from the Smash community in like the early 2000s of Mewtwo King wearing a Burger King crown with his eyes wide, staring straight ahead while a girl's kissing him on the cheek and he's just like extremely uncomfortable. I fucking love that image. Do you want to see it? It's so funny. It's this. It's like an iconic image of Mewtwo King in like his early career in Melee.
Man's flabbergasted.
He actually is like, he's like, what the hell? Oh, Mewtwo King's so funny. Also, he's kind of buff, and everyone's always like, "Yo, what? Yo, dude, what? Show me the guns!" And he goes, "Oh, like there's literally a clip of him in Hot Ones where Sean is like, so I hear you that you're really buff," and he literally does this. He rolls his eyes. Look at that. He goes, "Oh," and then just flexes his guns. I'll never be Mewtwo King.
It's actually hit for. Oh god, he does hit pretty hard.
You guys can't see it, but I have one hand up and I'm wiggling down. I'm doing that one dance. I'm shimmying my shoulders and then putting one hand up and going, oh. Like I'm busting it down.
Quick charge a yeet. A Bone Crusher Maul. I can actually put it here. Is it the base XP or does it have like a multiplier on it? Bone Crusher Maul. Okay, it's literally just like the Bone Crusher. Okay.
Gulp. He says as he literally drinks water.
Nice combat level, Bungie. Of course, it's when I look into the CC chat.
Baby Doll by Dominic Fike. Dominic Fike is sick.
Oh, wait.
I only found out about
stupid.
Dominic Fike because of Weezer. Because I like Weezer.
Jeez, I have a bunch of marks of our holy scheiße.
Also, I love Weezer. Seether too. I've never heard of Seether. I also don't know a lot of bands by name. I know by the rhythm. I hear the rhythm and I'm like, I know the song. I'm one of those people. I just listen to what's on. I never really listen to music on my own.
That is so chill. Oh, that is giga chill. The hell?
Boom, 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 boom.
Mhm.
Ooh, Leon Bridges is up next. I also love Leon Bridges. I found him through The Simpsons.
Mhm.
Hmm. Like songs on shuffle for road trips. I just have a lot of music in my mind. I don't go on road trips. If I'm gaming, I'm watching TV on the side because
Game and Watch.
Game and Watch. I'm a little TV
God,
nerd. I like watching sitcoms.
I loved playing Game and Watch in Melee. Game and Watch and Fox were my mains.
In Melee,
Yeah.
I wanted to play Game and Watch in Melee, but my friend was like, "You're not allowed to play Game and Watch," and I was like, "Why?" He's like, "You can only play these 6 characters or these 3 characters." I was like, "Why?" He's like, "They're the only ones that are viable that you'll learn." And I was like, I want to play Game and Watch. What's so wrong about Game and Watch? He's like, all right, pick Game and Watch, and then block. And I was like, okay. His shield is so fucking small it doesn't even cover his body, so you could hit him through block. It's insane.
Wait, that's not how the block works, though, does it?
Yeah. On Game and Watch, yeah. His
But like
shield.
in general.
No, it's different for every character in Melee. In Melee,
Huh?
Game and Watch's block does not cover his entire body, so after it ticks for like a second, you could hit him through the shield.
I do not remember that at all.
Also, Kirby's back throw. If you grab with Kirby and you back throw, you could just mash jump out of it. And if he does it on the edge to like toss you backwards off the edge, you just mash jump and Kirby will kill himself. It's so dumb. There's like so much jank in Melee.
Hmm.
And I don't even know if it's like a feature. I think it might just be like that's just kind of how jank his shield is. I don't think it was intended.
I do not remember ever getting like hit while holding block.
I think it's after like the first hit, the second hit will go through. Because the first hit will reduce it enough to expose your head and your arms.
Yeah, but like even then, like it should not do anything regardless until their shield is broken.
Yeah, it shouldn't. But it does. You can hit him through block. It's insane. Oh yeah, you could also down tilt the hit like through his feet because his feet get exposed. That's why he's like not competitively viable. This is because he's just got a lot of jank that other people beat. I mean, like people figured it out later.
I'm also looking at it from a casual standpoint.
Yeah. Once they optimized the game, it's like when they started figuring all this stuff out. Well, I guess the game's not optimized because literally every year some new shit is discovered in Melee and people lose their mind.
And then Nintendo shuts down the tournament again.
Yeah. I mean, Nintendo doesn't like Smash tournaments, which is justified because they intended it to be like a casual, fun game. And they're like, we don't want people playing it like this. That's like the whole thing. So whenever people are like, oh, Melee's the best Smash game, or Melee's the best fighting game ever, I'm like, no, it ain't. It isn't even intended to be. It's not even a fighting game. It's like people who say For Honor is the best fighting game, and technically it is a fighting game because they're fighting each other, but I don't consider it a fighting game.
I mean, if it's not a fighting game, what is Melee then?
It's technically a party game. That's how they describe it.
A party game where there's only fighting and no mini games.
Yeah,
yeah, I don't buy that.
Yeah, well, they should lose it. Like Sakurai doesn't want it to be, and he hates the amount of time it takes to become proficient at the title. Yeah, Sakurai really hates Melee.
Well, I shouldn't have made the game then. Like,
Well, he kind of like liked the game, right? But then like the community made it what he didn't want it to be. So he doesn't like agree with the community, essentially.
Okay, that's fine and all. But I still think it's petty and bullshit that they actually turned down tournaments. Like, the game is like
absolutely.
how old now? Like, and now, like last year,
20 years,
2 years ago. When did they shut it down?
Oh, they shut it down like in 2018, 2001.
That was not the last tournament. The last tournament?
Well, now they have like Genesis and stuff, but like the last major one, which is Evo. Evo is like the big one that is like supported by all the major companies. They took it out in 2018 at Evo, but I think they brought it back a couple times. But like 2018 is when they started like being, okay, we're not going to support Smash at Evo. We're not going to give the licensing or the rights for Evo to do this. And Evo kind of is like one of those where they need that stuff. The Slippy takedown.
Yeah, it was 2022.
What, for the Slippy takedown?
No, the Smash tournament. When Nintendo like basically shut it down. And saying that like if you do this then we're gonna like seek action or something.
They've kind of been doing that for a long time, but I think that was like one of the big ones. That was like the final one where it's like people just don't want to risk it anymore. To say that they supported Smash, true. They like kind of loosely were like, okay, you guys can do this, but they didn't actually support them. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's like it's been like an uphill battle for years.
It's also Nintendo, so.
Yeah, true.
Feels like there's an upset with that already.
Like, I don't like Melee personally. I don't like any Smash games competitively. I think they're fun casually, but not competitively. And I also agree that that platform fighters aren't really like fighting games. Sure, they're fighting games, but they're like a subgenre. They don't feel like fighting games. Like fighting games to me are like 2D fighters or 3D fighters like Tekken or Street Fighter. But love it or hate it, the Melee community is strong. They find tech like crazy. They be working their ass off to be the best. And like the technicality required to do all that shit is extremely impressive. And the fact that they get shafted so hard for just wanting to have fun and enjoy a game someone made, and the people who made it are the ones shafting them half the time. Like, you know how much money you could get from like this game that's been out since 2001 as a company because your community is so passionate about it? It's a win-win, and they just hate us.
Yeah, that would require logic. They don't do that all that well.
Oh yeah, Leffen. Okay, look, Leffen ain't never gonna see this. I don't like Leffen. I think Leffen is the worst person in the fighting game community. He's just like kind of an asshole and has always been an asshole and is like considered one of the 7 gods of Melee, like the ones who consistently won Evos multiple times. And like he's just rude, he's awful. Like, he's just a shitty person. And when I saw him get into Guilty Gear and start competing in tournaments, and my friend always rooted for Leffen because he was like, yeah, I'm like the Leffen, you know, and I'm like, everyone fucking hates on me and shit. And I'm like, yeah, because you're also an asshole. Like, don't be comparing, don't look up to a guy because he's a dick and you're also a dick and get treated the same. But seeing him win his Happy Chaos, I was like, this is how I know Guilty Gear is like, Strive is not it. Strive is not as good as Xrd, because Leffen just hits the same flowchart move every single time and wins. And every tournament was just Leffen getting one standing kick into a juggle across the screen with a gun. And I was like, man, this is absolutely the weakest Guilty Gear game. There are 5 guys. He ain't one of them. I thought it was 7. Or he was like the god killer. I know for a while he was like, oh, Leffen, the Melee god killer, but he was just kind of like the heel of the community. It's like LTG if LTG was genuinely terrible. Yeah, true. LTG's kind of like, sure, he was an asshole to Broly Legs, but he's kind of just like a lol cow. Leffen's just like an awful dude. And I guess you could make the argument like, you don't really know what he's like. Everyone who does know what he's like outside of the public eye also says these things too. And I'm just like, I don't know. If his persona online is like this and people say offline he's like this, I don't even know. He was the first to beat each of them. Oh. My friend loves Leffen. He's like, oh yeah, dude, big left, big left. I'm like, I was trying to get my friend in Tekken 7. He's like, nah, Leffen played Tekken 7. He said it's ass. And I was like, oh my fuck. And that's when I was like, dude, I fucking hate you and all your opinions. Leffen sucks at most fighting games that aren't just like flowcharty or melee. You need a new friend. Once I heard he said Tekken 7 sucks, I was like, yeah, no way. No way Leffen knows what the hell he's talking about.
I mean, it's probably just like his own opinions.
Yeah, but he was like a top player, so people like looked to him for his opinions, and then he had like reasons for like, this is why this game sucks and it's not fun. And then like, and everyone's like, that's like the reason Tekken is loved. You know what I mean? Like he was shitting on all the good things about the game because he wasn't good at it. You know what I mean? So I was like, dude, this guy, like, sure, you could have your own opinion, and I get that. That's valid, because I have this exact same opinion about some games. But, I don't know. Objectively, it was just like, it was a fucking hill to die on for him. Yeah, Harada needs to stop. I mean, Harada quit as, what was it? There's something about, like, the publisher, that like the publishers wanted certain things for Tekken 8 that Harada was just like, yeah, sure, and trusted them, but it's not at all what players wanted. One of those kind of things where the financial aspect, the financial backers kind of ruined the design of the game a little bit. But at least he understands.
It's just about the time.
What? Sorry, I can't allow that message. I know that's a direct quote, but I'm sorry. But yeah. But I like that he was like, I'm going to step back from my current position at the company and I'm going to start working towards making the game better for players. And then everyone's like, awesome, he's going to remove the heat system. Nope. Nope. But you know, we're all familiar with companies who think they know what they're doing, but they're just trying to make money. Looking at you guys. Pado Labs. Staring directly into your soul. Pado Labs.
I'm immediately disgusted.
Your game would have succeeded if you accepted me into your content creator program, just saying. Staring super hard at Arxis right now. Arxis has only done good. Even if they don't have good rollback sometimes, or if they don't have like the best netcode for their games, they do be dropping bangers that are like fun to play. Strive, they really dropping the ball in Strive, but that's not, I think that's Team Red or whatever. not really Arxis' problem. What Strive needs as a game, but that's Team Reg, baby. Blue team is doing God's work. True. I just want Strive to have Xrd style combos and technicality and skill expression and player style design. You know what I mean? I want to pick up Zato 1 and play Zato 1 like Kaz plays Zato 1. Not the way Duskblue plays Zato 1, and that's my problem with Strive. But it's getting better. 2.0 is a step in the right direction. Blah, blah, blah.
I am 1 level away from reaching combat level 100.
Oh. Is that melee? No, wait, combat's anything, right?
Combat is, yeah. Your main style plus partial defense, prayer, and summoning.
Oh, the combat level's the bottom one.
Yeah.
I'm combat level 64. Strive is allergic to anything non-homogenized.
Magic 78.
Hard agree. Strive just wants to homogenize everything, so it's like, okay, there's only one way to play this character. And this is the way.
Oh shit, I've killed this boss 100 times now. Well.
And it makes me,
Well.
it makes me feel like genuinely bad that I have to trash Strive like this half the time about it being too simple, because it's a very deeply loved game, and it's mostly deeply loved by people who've never played a Guilty Gear game before and then just hopped on because notorious trend hoppers will only play the newest thing, not knowing anything about the previous iterations. And I hate that. I hate the, like, how do you describe it? Do you know what I'm talking about, Lullaby? Like when people act like, oh my god, best game ever, never like really played any of the other ones, and act like this is the perfect version of the game because the old ones were too old to enjoy.
Entertainers.
Is it entertainers? Because this happens with Monster Hunter too.
I mean, basically, because like when they give the energy and the hype, then like it echoes.
Yeah, true. I deeply love Melee, but you trash it. Well, the thing is, I don't trash Melee. I dislike Melee as a person. It's a personal opinion. But I know for a fact that Melee has such a rich community, rich mechanics that were developed and are still continuously being developed to this day. People find new tech like every day. Like, Melee is probably the poster child for how fighting game community should be. They should expand and like deepen the love of the game. Well, that's the only aspect of the Melee community, of the Smash community, that they should do. God bless Monster Hunter. My favorite is Generations because I could play the Palicos. My favorite is Generations Ultimate because it's the best.
See, Tekker, you're immediately just goated.
You are accepted now. You have premium. Congratulations.
I loved playing Palico in Generations, and then do the fucking double Nargacuga quest solo on the Palico, because fuck all of those guys that say, oh, it's so unviable. It's like it's doing
fuck that. Fuck that shit.
I'm still like, yeah, I'm doing less, but at least I can still finish the quest and not triple carters because I'm like, I can tank so much. Oh, why do I suddenly get comboed by 3 hits? Because you don't fucking dodge, because you think you're so strong.
I just want to stand there and do DPS.
And then I'm sitting there as a Palico in the back, having to spam my big healing horn because their sorry asses are running out of heals. And I have to, like, I'm bringing extra mega potions and all of that because I can bring them and then I can give them to others. But that's not something people consider, like the consistency to get the kills. No, it's only like,
Yeah.
no, it's not been like you caused us to take like 30 extra seconds. Grr. Bitch,
Yeah, people
I
just
just
wanna hit
stunned this
button.
monster like 3 times in 5 minutes. Calm down. Ugh. Brother, ew.
Brother, ew. I blame
Sorry,
the
I just
internet.
got activated there.
I blame a lot of current streamer culture where they're like, "Oh, you're not doing this thing. Oh, you're not playing with the toy you bought for $60 with your own money the way I do."
I mean, it's been a couple of years. I don't think the current thing does much for them.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like it was mostly streamer culture leading up in the past few years. It's just like everyone wants to be the best guy and does the optimal thing instead of the fun thing. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Everyone thinks it's
And
cooler to follow flowchart.
I don't really play Hunting Horn, no. I tried to get into it many a time, but the only iteration that I feel comfortable playing it is in Freedom Unite. Anything after that, it's just like it's getting more and more convoluted. I just do not vibe with it.
Exactly. All right, I love you both very much. Real talk, I'll be rating it to y'all. If y'all still playing vibing when I'm done, but I gotta go get going for now. All right, you have fun, Tecker.
Yeah.
And just know,
Thanks for
the
dropping
moment
by.
Strive comes up in conversation, I'm gonna be bitching about how it's no skill expression. It ain't XR'd. I can't just fucking hit a random ass combo, RC into another random ass combo, and build a bear combos the way I want. Bring back fighting game. Bring back specifically anime fighters where I can go to sleep and have a dream about making my own Build-A-Bear combo and then bringing it into the game and being like, holy shit, it works.
Oh my god.
That's what I
You did
want.
not just build a bear.
I don't even think it's a term, but that's how I described it to a friend. What?
And like that specifically reminded me, like I saw a picture where two people in FF14 were just like they were DMing each other or like / tell each other constantly, and they would just like try to roast the shit out of each other. And one of them said, "You look like a Build-A-Bear that hasn't been built yet."
Oh my god!
And
just the limp
for some reason
cloth.
that's just like fucking hilarious to me.
I just didn't know how to describe. I don't know like fighting game terms that well when I was starting, and even now, like competitively, like when I was actually like taking fighting games more seriously instead of just a casual fun thing with friends. And when I was playing Under Night. It was like the first one I got into because someone got it for me, and they're like, "You ever play fighting games before?" And I was like, "I used to play on the SNES." And they're like, we're getting you this game. You're playing with us." And I played with them, and I got like really good really fast. And they're like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, I don't know. I just like anime fighters because they have random, like, you can cancel a combo at any point in the combo and then connect it if you just know what to do out of it. Like, it has, like, you could just make whatever. And I didn't know what the terms were. So I was just like, yeah, they got Build-A-Bear combos. You literally go in with one mentality and be like, I want to do this instead. And then Build-A-Bear combo. If a fighting game does not have Build-A-Bear combos, I'm going to trash it. If it's all look up the optimal guides on the wiki and flowchart, I will trash the fighting game. And Melee is absolutely the furthest thing from a flowchart fighting game. That shit is the most Build-A-Bear combo fighting game I've ever seen in my life. But I also don't want to have arthritis.
I mean, you say that, but then I see what some of the inputs are in Guilty Gear, for example, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Nah, the inputs in Guilty Gear are easy. They give you like a 20 frame buffer window, so you could do the input like an hour before you even finish it, and then it works.
I did not feel it when I was giving it a try.
Like, if you hit a punch and then do a super while the punch is coming out, the super will come out. You know what I mean? Like, it gives you plenty of time to buffer a move. It's just some moves are really fast, so like the buffer window is a little shorter. But things like Street Fighter 4, you had to have like perfect timing and hit things at the right time, otherwise the combos wouldn't connect. But nowadays, fighting games have a lot of buffer in between, which I think is good. I think it's nice to make it have a little bit of buffer, make it a little easier to do stuff, so that people can feel a little stylish, and then even new players will be like, oh my god, I did light into medium into heavy into a special. Oh my god, it's like my first time ever doing a combo. And that's all you need to get hooked, honestly. Fighting games are epic. I just lack the motivation or mental capacity to get any better. Maybe one day. Play some XR sometime, my guy. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Bunny just got Accent Core Plus R, the like second Guilty Gear fighting game, which is like super old school, and it's on Steam and it has rollback and it's like good connection, everything. And she just got it, and she was playing and she's like, "I love it. I fucking love this." Bunny likes fighting games. It's epic.
I think it's Astellarn. The fuck is Astellarn?
Oh, it's the one slime thing that went fucking die.
Astellarn.
Slides under the toilet stall, opens a pack, puts some lemlicks on your thigh, and then slides
that's
under.
literally the equivalent that you just did. You came in, gave me a smack, then opened the pack. What the hell?
I don't know where I saw this, but I saw a clip of like some dude getting knocked out in like a street fight, and then the dude with the camera runs up and goes, "Oh!" Puts the camera in his face, opens a pack in front of him, goes, "Oh!" and starts like tossing the cards on him. It's so funny. I know people are
actually. Oh, I am gonna see if I can do anything in the first elite dungeon. Hold on.
Oh.
Ooh. I'm gonna get absolutely fucking shreked.
I don't know how gambling got so popular that it's kind of ruined a lot of TCGs for me. You know what I mean? Like Pokemon cards is now like a way to get rich instead of a way to have fun. And that sucks.
For those that do that. I
but it's so common. It's like hard to do it for the fun when all the people who doing it for the money are yoinking all the cards, you know? So now like you need to be rich to play the game. It sucks. It's very unfortunate, but I don't know. It's just what we have to live with now. If I complained about every little thing that changed, then I'd never be happy. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's see. I need to go to Demonheim.
She's going to do dungeons.
Well, I cannot do the actual dungeons because I have an item in my inventory that literally cannot leave my inventory. Like,
what?
Literally.
That Fabergé egg?
Yep.
Is that actually a Fabergé egg?
Well, it's a gummy surprise egg, to be precise.
Ugh.
But yeah, it's like pretty. Because like it has different things that it can drop, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm currently stacking them up because they are from the Easter event. And every 12,000 tokens, you can get another one. So I wanna stack them all up, and then next Sunday I'm gonna open them all in one go on stream. So it's like just a big unboxing kind of thing.
Oh.
And like there's nothing like super crazy in there, right? Like there's the Easter egg follower pet token, which is like the big thingy. But like even some of the other stuff, like I would not mind getting the 100 gold spirits. I wouldn't mind getting the 125 Yearwood spirits. I wouldn't mind getting the dragon bones. Like almost all of this is like something that I would like. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Okay. Normal mode.
Gotcha game.
This skybox does not fit this underwater world, but hey, here we are. I am low-key terrified. Am I about to get ganked up on?
Yeah, I'm the hidden king.
What's even my hit rate on this? 63%? Oh my god, they hurt. Probably also shouldn't do that in my DPS armor. There we go. Like, I don't know, because I know that these little, like, the crabs are actually, like, insane. They hit so fucking hard if you don't pray against them. Like, even through prayer, which is like 50% damage reduction, they still destroy me. Ugh. So meteor runs? Yeah, just taking a little peek to see like where I'm standing at. Just a little peek, sir. Yeah, like usually, like back when this was like the main training method, I only did like very like kind of like this, right? Like pulling one or two things and then just like taking them on one at a time. I do those, but since enough, no need. Yeah. The nerf was kind of harsh. Oh god, Panto is even here. Oh no.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. All right, guys. Lullaby's in charge now.
Oh no. Gameplay. Shattered Worlds now safe for hardcore and free armor / food that scales. Right, I still haven't looked at Shattered Worlds yet. I do want to look into that. Well, I definitely cannot do Hunter because I don't have any restore stuff, so yeah. Would love to fight him, but I do have super restores banked, but I don't want to like use them on him. Yeah, definitely not gonna get anywhere here. So I'm just curious. Very curious. Should I now get 50 def? Ooh. What do I want to do? Should I try to get the ring? Oh, yeah, I have one of those as well. Let's turn in this shiny key. Just so it also gives the space.
I found chow mein and orange chicken in the kitchen. I had a little bit of it, and now I'm back with a fortune cookie. I almost ate the paper. Hello.
Greetings.
Fortune cookie.
Watermelon!
Watermelon! My fortune said, a
wassermelone.
treasured friend will visit soon. That means the Ultra Red Samurai is going to show up soon.
Okay, let's check on Miscellanea. Manage. Approval rating. Oh my lord, that's a lot of herbs actually. What the hell? That's a lot of mahogany logs. What the hell? Jesus.
Chop
You went
chop,
to
little
town.
bro.
That's what they did. Like, what the hell?
What the hell?
The fuck? Oh mein Gott. Der Codex ist da. Das ist a bunch of Bullscheiße.
It's a bunch of bullscheiße.
Bullscheiße. Need to get Kingdom started, but don't have a steady flow of GP yet. Yeah. Needs a decent starting amount. I just rob people and then use that money for even more mischief. I'm running around like me. Like, okay, I actually am going to go to the chests now because I like. Let me show you how I just passively get money in because it's like thieving is wild. I can actually use the magpie for this because yeah. Actually, yeah, that works. It works for showing it off a little. One of those. Drakan's medallion. Drakan. Teleport. Tack Maja. Back at the vampires. Yes. Why is there a viral lady in there? No! I need to hop to a different world. Blech. Also Flash Hatcher, she gives some marks. Ooh.
I kind of hate the ceremonial sword. That shit sucks.
He's not a fan.
It's so inconsistent and bad.
Any NPCs in here? No? Okay. Then I can switch to the Ibis thing. Okay. So right now I am unfortunately missing one level, but I just like boost. And I'm probably not gonna get a cash drop anytime soon, just because it's like I want to show it off. Imagine this would be the ring like right away. That would be hilarious. Okay. Like aside from the money and the ring, there's like not really much to get here. Because it only gives death runes, congealed blood, money and a string drop, and the ring. But like the XP, like a full chest gives like 6.2k XP. And that's like not counting like the missed ticks here. But yeah, like opening this chest right now and I got 11k out of it. Just 11k straight cash. So when I went from level 114 to 115, and I think I made like almost 3 mil just in cash, or like 2.5 mil, something like that. Just opening these chests. So it's like the passive income is already like pretty damn good. Someone's stealing from the potion stall. Lamau. So are the death runes? Death runes are probably going to be used for ancients and such, right? Yeah. I'm still working on the sword.
That fucking sword's dead to me.
What happened?
The sword sucks. I hate fucking doing the ceremonial sword. You hit the 5 and you get a fucking 2. You hit the 3, you get a 0. You hit the 2, you get a 1. Like,
Yeah.
I want to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
It's Ezra the Sheldon all over again.
They shouldn't have just eaten one bite of chow
being
mein and orange chicken because now I want more.
Chow mein?
Chow mein? Is
Just
that
like
how you order
me
it?
and Fu.
Do you call the Chinese fast or takeout place and you're like, can I get some chow mein? And then they're like, shishi guai lo.
Such profanities.
Such profanity. I played WoW with Sushi and I was like he typed like ni hao when he joined the group and I was like shishi woshi lo and then he said shishi go wai lo. He's so funny. He's a funny little fella.
Right, let me actually check. Okay.
All right, Skydriver.
I can definitely get that done over the next week. I'm gonna have my first 120 by the end of next week.
Oh my god. The first harmonica song you must learn is this one. Classic harmonica song.
What?
I'm playing Piano Man on my stream.
Oh.
For all you who
yeah,
don't know.
Sky?
No, he was saying yes. He doesn't know.
What?
Because I was like, so Skydriver, and he goes, jizz.
Oh.
He wasn't actually saying your name.
Damn.
What is it? Key of C? Where's my C?
How about you? Now you do it.
This is my C. That's how you play piano, man.
Oh my god, I'm getting hypnotized by this fucking thieving stuff again. What else could I be working toward?
Zeus.
Is there a quest that is? I guess I could work on invention, but it would be dink, 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 and bonk, bonk, bonk.
Oh, all I've been doing is dink, dink, dinking for this entire month. Dink, 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 lol, bro. He says with his smithing gloves.
Am I close to any interesting summoning unlocks? War tortoise! Although getting the tortoise shell is awful.
War tortoise.
Yeah,
War tortoise.
that's a summon that you can bring along with you, and it has, I think, 18 extra spaces that you can use. Like, plus 18 inventory, basically.
I see.
Yeah. But getting the tortoise shells for them is both poo poo and caca.
Ah, my favorite.
Go-
Shit drops.
To the barrel. Ow. I just smacked my fucking foot against the trash can. Let me do this daily egg hunt. Oh, speak to Nougat Bunny. Speak to Nougat Bunny. Nougat Benui. There you go.
Benoy.
Benui. Oh, there's one. No sneaking.
Oh, damn, it's been 4 hours. I didn't even notice.
No
Time flies
sneakies.
by on the weekends.
It really do. Ah, my god.
She's already tired. Oh, wait, it's an hour ahead for you, I realized. So it's actually been like 5 hours for you.
It's already midnight for me.
Oh my god.
I'm running the wrong direction from my usual route. Brother, may I have some oats?
No, brother. The tall human gave me the oats.
Egg.
But, brother, there's plenty of oats for the two of us. I realize there's so many games that I'm like, Lullaby might like this because pixel art, and then I see the trailer and there's a shit ton of flashing lights, and I'm like, maybe not.
Yeah. Like, I feel like recently it's been getting... I wouldn't, like, call it's worse, but, like, I feel like I've been more susceptible to, like, quick, like, montage-like stuff. As in, like, when there's, like, a scene only happening for, like, a second, and then another one for a second, another one for a second, like, that kind of stuff.
Oh, like, snapshot montages?
Yeah. Because, like, I was watching a video with Serial yesterday? 2 days ago? It was very, very recent. And, like, it had, like, some of these, like, snappy montage style stuff.
Like
and I actually got a little nauseous.
like Shaun of the Dead style montages where it like snaps to one thing and then another.
Oh my god, Shaun of the Dead.
You know what I'm talking
Oh
about?
my god.
They always have a
yes,
montage like
yes.
that.
Oh my god, I love Shaun of the Dead. It's my
So
favorite
good.
zombie
I
movie.
love the
I
Blood and Ice Cream
swear.
trilogy.
Oh
End
my
of the
god.
World, or Bar at the End of the World, whatever it's called. Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz fucked me up as a kid.
I've been loving the song "Don't Stop Me Now" ever since I saw that scene in Shaun of the Dead. Just fucking bashing into that poor fucker with the beat. Oh,
They're all written
good.
so well. They're written and directed so well. Shaun of the Dead is probably one of the best movies that people will talk about and be like, this is why this movie's amazing. The cinematography, every shot, pre-zombie apocalypse and post-zombie apocalypse match, everything, every joke they make or a phrase they say in every scene in the beginning matches with something that happens later. It's so cool.
Mm.
They literally like foreshadow the entire movie in the first like 30 minutes of the movie with just a single like line of conversation. It's insane.
They are working in the choco mines. Oh my god.
Chokin.
Chocolade. Can't wait for me to fucking die.
Fucking die.
Fucking die. I missed one of the eggs. I'm going to fucking die.
Fuck.
Where egg?
There's so many bad reviews on, well, I mean, not so many, but there's been added more bad reviews on Guilty Gear Strive since the update. And I like seeing them because one of them is my balls drop midway as a Happy Chaos main. Which sounds wrong, but he tosses a ball, and they made Happy Chaos extremely worse in this game, in this update. And I love it. So seeing Happy Chaos mains take the time out of their day to go comment on like the review page and be like, game sucks, they nerfed my character. Good, get out of this game. We never wanted you here anyway. No one likes Happy Chaos players.
Is it like such a annoying character or?
He's a character with a gun who can literally juggle you from the other side of the screen, and he can take you from one screen to the other with a single kick. Like the moment he lands one kick, he can start juggling you with the gun that auto aims to you. You just have to hit the right button, and then he'll take you from one side to the other, and also can combo you while not being anywhere near you. He is the worst. He is the most annoying. Trying to approach him is like every fighting game always has that one character where it's like, okay, you can learn everything about the game and understand the neutral game and the basics and the like fundamentals, but then you specifically have to take time out of your day to learn how to beat this one character. And Happy Chaos is that one character. Like you can know all the fundamentals, but you just got to know how to beat him because he's so annoying. Exile him. We all want him gone.
Port 4 and 3 teleport. Interesting. Okay,
Also,
I take those. Oh my god.
I was so upset to see that he was like kind of a dumbass, like fucking annoying ass character to play against. And like he just kind of quickly became the most hated character in the game. But it upset me because he's such a cool lore character. He's like the main dude who like brought magic into the world and like started the beginning parts of Guilty Gear. That guy becomes corrupted and then becomes like an evil version of like an alternate timeline evil version of himself, and that's Happy Chaos. And I was like, no fucking way. He's like called the One or the Prophet, and then he becomes Happy Chaos because he gets corrupted, or like a version of him gets corrupted through interdimensional magic.
Mhm.
And I was like, no fucking way they revealed like that character as a playable character. And then he became annoying. I was upset.
Who put the portable ring? Oh my, I'm getting hit with the big yawns. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel like I might have to call it early today.
That's all right. As long as you get your rest. What
Yeah.
song was it?
I mean,
It was
I'm-
Piano Man by Billy Joel.
I'll probably still like generally hang around and like vibe or do something.
That's fine. As long as
like,
you're not
God damn.
tiring your eyes and your brain by having to think of things to talk about. Because I feel like that's what makes you.
That's I mean that's just a constant for me.
Yeah, but that exhausts you quicker. Sometimes when you get too into RuneScape, I get concerned about you, buddy.
What?
Because you told me that like the worst of like your what's it called? Is it epilepsy? Is the word?
Yeah.
The worst of it happened because of playing RuneScape too much and not getting rest. So I'm always a little concerned when you play RuneScape for a long time.
No. RuneScape was when I was the most unhealthy. But the my seizure happened with Monster Hunter and Resident Evil.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I played Monster Hunter for 3 days and nights, and then I played Resident Evil on the 4th night, and then I had a seizure.
It's always Resident Evil. I blame Resident Evil. Never played it.
That goddamn Ouroboros in Resident Evil 5 got me. All that is to say, take care of yourselves.
Take care of yourself.
Also, that happened like 15 or 16 years ago? Something like that.
I just found a Guilty Gear review that I really like. I'm going to send you a screenshot because I want this to be saved and immortalized. Check out this one review. Oh my god, it's the best one. Most accurate, honest review for the game. People are better than me, and I do not like that.
Oh my god, actually, that just reminded me of something that happened recently. And I'm not gonna like go too much into it. But like that comment there is like, I don't have to explain Arcarators to you.
Oh yeah,
it's pretty much just like you go into it with the expectation that you're probably going to die because it's a PvP based game.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a person that got so butthurt because they got tricked and then killed. Like, it's long story short, it ended up with the person that got tricked almost doxed the person that killed. By the way, both were streamers.
Oof. Yeah, it's kind of whack. The community's been weird in Ark.
The one that like did the tricking is just like it's a PvP game. Like people are like bound to be like a bit slimy and all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like that's half the
even
fun.
Then, like he wasn't
just to be weird.
He wasn't even having a go at her. He was like doing that to like many people. And like later that same day, he went into her chat and just said like a neutral GG by the way from a few hours ago, and like explained himself a little, and like he was neutral, he was chill. That other streamer though that got tricked, nah, not having it. Like it went way overboard, over being killed in Arcarators, which is a PvP. It's like, oh my god.
People need to like take a introspection break or like look outside of themselves for a second and realize, oh, I can't get tilted. I'm playing a fucking thing made for children. Main demographic is children.
Yeah. And,
Like,
the
sure,
thing
adults
is,
love
I'm
gaming, but
sorry,
it's a
go
young
ahead, go
man
ahead.
sport.
Yeah, and like the thing is, I myself love me a good looter shooter, like something, for
Mhm.
example, like the Destiny as well, right? Kind
Yeah.
of. But like, and I was interested in Arc Raiders at a base level, but because it is PvP centric, I said no. I would love to, but no, because I know that I'm not going to enjoy myself. So like,
Yeah.
if the PvP aspect is something that I cannot deal with, and getting like tricked in all of that kind of stuff, then I just do the healthy decision of not playing it.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that hard.
I feel that. I've never had problems with PvP games. The problems I have is with people fucking egoing so hard about PvP, like thinking they're gods amongst men, and it's usually
God, yeah,
people who
like-
are younger than me. Like they're like, "Oh, you're so fucking trash at this fucking game, bro. Why are you even fucking play?" Because I paid money that I earned, and I wanted to play this
Yeah.
game. Yeah, fucking dipshit, dumbass.
Dumbass.
But I mean, I also have a clip on my channel of me walking up to two people and going, "Are you guys friendly? That makes one of us," and then just started blasting them of Arc Raiders.
See, like,
I
it's
think
just funny though.
it's just hilarious. And Alpha was playing with me, and he goes, "Oh my god!" And you can hear Arkham laughing in the background of his mic. That makes I'm evil.
Like, it's the same in like in general in like PvP games when people are way too. It feels like a lot of the time. Well, not a lot of the time, because technically speaking, you only ever hear it from people that are actually too much into the game. Because the ones that are like having a healthy relationship with the game, they don't like crash out, right? But like in Smite, when I'm doing like a duo with like Sazu or with my brother, and then like we're doing like I already forgot the name again of the whatchamacallit, the 3v3 mode, whatever. And we have a random, like me and whoever I'm with, we are just like kind of like vibing. We know we've played Smite quite a bit, and we know like some of the good combos and such. Or like generally speaking, which gods kind of like play well together. And so we pick stuff that works, or like we're just having like casual match fun and such. And then the fucking third person in our group goes absolutely fucking insane, like super high level, and like, why are you not doing this? Or like, oh my god, where were you guys when he is in the enemy jungle fighting 1v3 while we only just respawned because he abandoned us beforehand, and then he trash talks us why we didn't come sooner to help. It's like, because we died before because of you.
Yeah,
And
I
then,
used
like,
to play a lot of
sometimes
ARAM, and I had that problem.
Profanities and ugh. Like,
Yeah,
that's like even worse though on ARAM, or like because there's also like a 5v5 where you get like a random god.
yeah.
It's like those modes are especially the ones where people should just take a fucking chill pill, because like, oh my god, you're so bad at this. Like, yeah, because I never played this fucking character. What do you
This
mean?
is the for fun game mode. To be fair, I was one of those people, but I would play with like a group of friends that I don't hang out with anymore. It's the same people that I just kind of didn't vibe with, who were assholes, and I stopped hanging out with them, who I went to school with and I know in real life. So if they ever see this, they'll talk shit to me, but I don't give a fuck. And I would play ARAM with them, and they played like pokey and then walk back, pokey, like very safe. And I would see like someone extend a little bit like past mid lane, and I was like, okay, I could kill this guy because he's not going to make it back to his tower and his team can't save him. And I would commit to a fight, and like no one would follow up with me in ARAM where they're all right next to me. And I would get fucking pissed, and I would actually get mad at them. And then they just made me feel like a dumbass all the time because they were like, oh, it's because you're fucking bad. We're not going to walk up with you. And then I play with Powie, and I play with Powie in the same group of people. And then Powie would message me and go, "What the fuck is up with your friends? Are they too fucking scared to play the game? Why do they just play behind tower and wait and play passively all game? It's fucking ARAM. This isn't ranked. Why are they playing like this?" And I was like, "Thank you. Please, finally someone validated me. These motherfuckers are like allergic to conflict. They want to play behind tower all game and then lose every objective, and then they'll fight." And I was like, "Oh, what? Like, if you're gonna die a million times, you're not gonna feed them. They're not gonna get stronger because they still have to die to buy items. Like, do something. Exist, please. Please just exist. Please just walk up with me."
Wait, I just remembered. In order to do this, I also need to do the jumpy bird hunting.
She's never gonna sleep. Sleep is for the weak.
Oh, and I am so weak.
Oh, yes, I was delicious.
I technically could do that. Oi! Hey, Zazu. Speak of the devil.
El Blanco Diablo. Word around the offices, y'all burn in the sun.
Diablo de la Muerte.
Diablo de la Muerte.
Devil heard. Oh, I'm back to demon. I am big girl. I'm no longer Nya. I have now become girl.
Nakonya.
Nekonya. Also, I don't know who said that yesterday in your stream, but like, was it yesterday?
It was Thursday.
Thursday.
I think it was Red.
But it was like, I'm going to break your Nico kneecaps.
I'm gonna break your Nico kneecaps.
I read and I was like, ain't no fucking way.
Oh,
That's
I love
brilliant.
that one.
It's so fucking good.
I remember when Nico came out in League of Legends and everyone's going Nico knee, Nico knee, and then some dude's just like, "I'm gonna break your Nico kneecaps." That shit killed me.
It feels like so out of nowhere, unprompted and aggressive. I love it.
You heard it here first, guys. Aggression is funny. Send your death threats to P.O. Box.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna do this minigame because minigame takes 20 minutes. I don't think I even have 20 minutes left in me. Should I just prepare for... I'm gonna go to Fort 4 and 3 and just log out there.
Sounds good.
Sleepy Funiel. Yeah, I feel that. Good night, sleep well. I'm going to eep soon as well.
Eep.
A hiccup. Kaz, look at all these people. It's actually an MMO. Oh my god.
What? Oh my god.
It can't load everyone.
That's insane.
Too many.
I have a...
Wait.
You know how you can like split windows so that there's two windows on one monitor? I have that up and I'm watching you and the Nuzlocke at the same time. The Tekker's doing.
Where is...
I'm not beating the insane person allegations anytime soon. This is why I have 3 monitors, so that I could watch like 6 things at once, so I could gather as much information as quickly as possible.
Okay, I need to stop here. I'm just like, my brain is just going.
I got you, Bunny. Administer biscuits.
Oh god, I would love some biscuits.
Bunny,
I'd love
quick.
to have some snacks.
Administer the biscuits, Bunny.
Just a little bit of crunchy. Anyway.
Crunch.
Crunch. A little bit knuspern. Alright. I am going to hop out of the call then, because...
Of course. Thanks for hanging out, Lullaby.
Of course. And I'm going to be looking
some
forward
WoW.
to tomorrow. Tomorrow, the last day of the current TCG being available.
Yay.
Anybody that wants to master the set has to show up tomorrow.
They better.
Looking at Thaxton.
Stares at Thaxton. Quick, Thaxton, open as many cards as you can right now.
That would be one, because I'm not going to be on for more than a minute. Well, maybe more than a minute. Anyway, I will talk to you tomorrow, Kaz.
Okay, bye-bye. Enjoy.
Enjoy yourself. Goodbye. You did not fucking...
Okay, bye-bye. Boom. Let me finish this one little thing I'm crafting here real quick, and then we're probably gonna move over to some World of Warcraft. But before we move on to World of Warcraft, I'll see if the sleeper agents are gonna be activated. I want to test something to see if I can stream it. So we'll see. We're just gonna finish this chest piece, and then we gotta test something. Let me close this and collab. Sorry, but I gotta play the classic song. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The Earth, Wind, and Fire. Everyone's favorite song. Everyone's least favorite song to hear me, jam to. Share the spice of life. Baby, slice it right. We're gonna groove tonight. Let this groove get up and move. Alright. Let this groove set in your shoes. It's alright. Alright, real quick, let's test if this game works on stream. Is everyone awake and ready? Wake up! Wake up! Oh, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Uh, my files are verifying. God damn. Let this groove light up your fuse. Alright. Let this groove set in your shoes. It's alright. Get you to move. It's alright. Let this groove set in your shoes. It's alright. Oh, gamers. I have to verify the contents of these folders because I got an error. Uh, let's play this one. I fucking love this song. Did Lullaby go to sleep or did her computer explode again? She went to sleep. My package is here. Oh my god. I'm verifying some files right now, so I can try to run this game, see if it runs well on stream. So I'm gonna need you guys to bear with me and hang out with me for a bit. Turn around, stay away, laughing so hard, here it goes again. Time will wait for us, so I thought. Up on grass, out of luck, it's just our usual stuff and all, but where have your footsteps? I don't remember this part. I don't know how you feeling now, hope not lonely. Are you doing what I think you're doing? No. Unless you can guess what I'm doing right now. My fingies are sweating. What I'm doing right now is I'm taking off my rings to wipe the sweat from under my fingies. This is what happens when you wear rings all day and night. Fighting in the streets? No, not fighting in the streets. All those files are validated and optimized. It's something you've never seen before, Mrs. Bonet. Bonet. He's bringing out Zuba Gooba 64. No, not Zuba Gooba 64. Don't tell people about that. Then they'll know. They'll know that I have Zuba Gooba 64 and they'll demand it. Hold on, I gotta go feed my bunny. Gotta make sure my bunny is fed. 1 second. Okay, we're back. I'm demanding Zuba Gooba 64. What we're really gonna do is play World of Warcraft. I'm just I'm just waiting on this verification. It looks like it's about done. Oh, it's slowing down now. Oh, now it's speeding up. Herm. It's Herm with 2 M's. Herm. Okay, the verifying is almost done. We're very close to the end here. I'm so sorry you guys had to wait. I know this is an uncomfortable wait, but we're having a Hispanic standoff. Herm Hispanic. Okay, let's see if this game works. I'd have to reload the game or reload my computer to do this, so we are not doing it. If you want to know what I was gonna do, I was gonna see if I could stream Star Citizen without it blowing up my PC, so that we could play some Star Citizen maybe on Tuesday. But it's just not working right now because I have to restart my whole setup. So we'll do that on Tuesday or tomorrow. We'll try it. But for now, let's play some WoW. Yeah, aw, beans. It would have been fun. Star Citizen would have been fun. I was good on the monk for a bit. I need to do some stuff for alchemy. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. I got 9 fused vitality. I need to go out, grab some chests and stuff. I don't have any dun-dun. 14 minutes left on that. I think if I fight rares, I also have a chance of getting stuff, so we'll fly around and look for some rares. Oh, Mr. Skydriver. I believe this is the time I told you I would be available for WoW. It's like 45 minutes later than I thought. But if you're still interested, I am gonna look around for some rares and stuff because I need some dun. I need me some abundance so that I could get me my fused vitalities. Finishing the druid currently, then shaman time. Nice. This is the jam song. I need more dun. There's a rare. Adventure male wrist. That could go for my shaman. Trying hard is hard, so I try hard to try hard. Am I right, bunny? Bunny. This is Jam's song, which means it's your song. Because you're the little bunny that Jam hangs out with. Trying is hard, so I try hard to try hard. I'm a man trapped in a bunny's body. Which is lore accurate, by the way. Prove it. But it might be Robo-Kai. What? Robo-Kai is not trapped in a bunny's body because Robo-Kai is an actual character. Robo-Kai is just a robot version of Kai. There's a million Robo-Kais. What is this fucking awful website design? Why is there this? Oh. Um. Oh, it's a dude who was turned into a rabbit by Jam's food. I see. I heard it's a guy that didn't pay his tab at her restaurant that she turned into a rabbit or some goopy jazz. Goopy shaz. For y'all Red fans out there, goopy shaz. Why do they question the choice of words I use like shaz instead of shit? He says I can't curse, and then I say shaz, and then everyone's like, shaz! I'm like, okay. I can't win, I can't win. Depressed sickness. Those are riches mine! Break out, turn the key to the world untold. Turn the key. I killed the rabbit. It was either him or me. Robokai is the one who destroyed Gem's restaurant that caused her to enter the tournament for the money that Testament was holding to get strong fighters to die and break the seal on Judgment's barrier back in I think it was like Midnight Carnival. So Jam joined. Or no, this was an Exard. I'm pretty sure it was an Exard, and it was not that. It was a bunch of Robokais were created to like make Kai seem evil and run rampant in the city, and they destroyed Gem's. They destroyed Gem's restaurant. She was mad. Look at all these rich people out here with their rich people mounts. Like the ICP's Dark Carnival. Yes, there was a Guilty Gear. I believe it was called Midnight Carnival before Accent Core Plus R. Diaper. I got the diaper on. I'm new boot goofing. Ugh. Not this one. This one. It's okay, all you need is cheesers. Okay, now I'm ready. On my character that I use to join alt guilds. So that I have bigger pools of key players at midnight. I joined different guilds on different characters so that I could have people to play with in the middle of the night. Don't judge me. And now I make you lead. You are the leader. You've been promoted. Congratulations, while I change my UI. There we go. Sending you my sturfs. Your sturfs. What happened to Mega Shark? I'm big pimping this cage out. Oh, your little birdie stuff. That's so many things. Abundance, abundance. What is this slow bullshit? No, grab. Yes, I forgot about the light. What is this? Seebs. What the fuck? I hate the bamboo. Nice. Mr. Skydriver, is there a better way to get more abundance? Or am I just like, there's the limit, weekly limit. So it's gonna take me like 2 weeks, 3 weeks to get all I need for a crafting piece. Because I'm trying to make the purple alchemy gear for multi-craft. But, oh, Shard of Dun. But I need to do those abundance events. And I know the Shards of Dun have a weekly cap. It's just like, is there a way that I could get more abundance currency? Unstable abundance? That's what I really care about. It's just getting more of that unstable stuff. Oh, Kita. I need like 25 mining so that I could get a mounted mining. And then for herbalism, I'll actually put points into farming good herbs for my alchemy, since I already have mounted. Druid privilege. Or ranch. Herbing life away. Yes. This is my herb character. Where's the landing? I can't see. I can't see. I got one. Damn it. This is my herb character. I just gotta get my mining up so that I could unlock, you know, the mounted one. But that's like 40 points, I think. So I could do 40 points right away. Herb guide sucks, sadly. I feel that. I feel that deeply. I'm turning into a tree. Do you like my treant form? It's fully cosmetic. Only downside is when I cast this move, it takes me out. Which I kind of need for AoE. And it's the only move that I would use as a resto shaman that takes me out of tree form. My immersion. I know, right? All I need is to get finesse. I just need hella finesse in my herb tree, and then it'll help me with my alchemy. The problem is I need to get a shit ton of shards of dun on my monk. How many do I have on this character? I have 5. So that I could do these abundance. Do you want to give you a little rundown of how this abundance works? I sent you a video that you do like a simple quest line that you pick up over here. It'll be a purple quest called something abundant. It's like abundant something. It's a little purple shield quest that you'll see here in Zolaman. And then once you do that entire quest line and then you unlock it and these start showing up, that's the one that'll show you which is where the abundance is. And then you just go over here. Bada bing, bada boom, I'm here, right? You pick up your weekly, which will give you a few other things. And then pre-made group, custom group, find group, abundance event, war song, war mode off, sign up, and they'll just accept you because people just be accepting this. You just gotta wait. There you go. And then once you get in, you wait for the lag. You talk to this fella, you use one of your tokens to do the abundant harvest. Route written with crayon. They just send it to me, no message or asking me first. I don't accept those. And then you just come in here and you'll get a tutorial. When you do the quest line, you'll get a tutorial about how these work. They're very simple. But you kind of just like pick up all these little orbs that are falling everywhere. And people are just blasting through everything. Also, if you have quality of WoW, the quality of life mod, you're going to want to turn off talking head because it's always up on this. That voice you hear is constantly a talking head. I disabled it. And you just pick these up and it fills up your bag, and then you go drop them off at this altar just standing here, and you see the top go up. And you just do this, rinse and repeat, until you run out of Dun shards. It's that simple. When your timer runs out, it'll kick you out of this area, but you'll still be in the group, and then you just start it again and keep going, because these people are just going to be in here doing it. And that's all you do. You just grab your stuff, turn them in, fight things, you know, help kill some things to get some shards going. And you just pick up the orbs, the harvest orbs. Just a bunch of harvest orbs. Divinely abundant boon! And then you just turn them in. That's it. This is all you do. Now here's the important part. In a minute and a half, I'll show you the important part of this. You just go around, grab it, deposit it. Go around, grab some, deposit it. You see this meter fucking spitting upwards? It's just because people are just spamming this shit. Every single person in here is in a raid group and they just want the abundance. Low effort, low cortisol. Got about a minute left in here. The timer is not group based, it's completely based off of you, so you don't have to rely on really anyone. They're all just doing it to speed up the process. That's why they're all doing it together. Sometimes little event things might pop up that you can interact with if you have the profession. This little guy will run around and drop shit the entire time. You go and you drop off your stuff. The only reason you would not get invited to this group is because the group's full. And then disenchant, 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 deliver, and then it kicks you out. That's it. It's like a little 2-minute thing. And then boom, you get 900 unalloyed abundance. And then you go to the same person that you got your weekly from. Turn that in. I don't know if I need that. You get like 2,000 gold, you know, a little bit of gold. No one ever turned their nose up at a little bit of gold. But here's the good parts. So that unalloyed abundance you get from that. Let me snooze the ads. Are those default raid frames? This is the Danders add-on that Monster uses. But I haven't changed these raid frames at all. I need to work on them. I just don't know how to make them so that I can see them, but they're not just a fucking block in my face. But you do this abundant stuff and you could get like this herbalism thing with enough acuity or moxie, I guess. And unalloyed abundance. You could get some mounts like this little fella. Or this little fella. But the real thing you want is this fused vitality. This fused vitality you could use to make the purple gear. This is how you get that purple gear. But if you really do not care about getting that purple gear because you think it's a lot of work, I personally do not think it's a lot of work. I was at first thinking it was going to be a lot of work and I didn't want to do all this until I actually did it. And I was like, wait a second, this shit real easy. But you could get skinning, enchanting, mining, herbalism things here. You get a couple mounts, but this is the big thing you want for crafting your gear. How do you make the purple gear? So you get the materials you need for it. Let me go. This takes me to Dornagal. Let's not take that. Let me show you exactly. It's just in the crafting orders, but I'll show you how to do the crafting orders a little bit safer. That way you don't get confused and lost and be like, fuck, this is weird. I'm working on one piece right now. I think you did the best strat of getting your blues so that you have something to work your alchemy on. And then also, like, you can be crafting alchemy stuff and gaining points because it'll help you, like, do patron orders. And then when you do those patron orders, you'll get extra stuff that you could sell. But what the hell is this? Oh, this is the shard thing. You come over here to the work orders area. Oh. Gilded Alchemist Mixing Rod. You need 20 of those fused vitality. Right now, I used all my shards. I overcharged my shards. Make sure if you're getting a reward from the quest, when you do the quest, it'll give you 4 shards of done. Make sure you're not overcapping your shards of done. But I think you might not have the option if you've already capped them and you have to do the quest. So, if anything, I recommend doing the quest on an alt that hasn't capped the shards of done. That way you can unlock the area and then I guess you could pick up the quest on your main and then not complete it so that you get the 4. Not sure. But this is also where you add your missive. So like, let's see. I want this one. Missive of Multicraft. So I would add this. I would buy this, add it here. Buy these. These are kind of expensive. You buy the rank 5 ones because you want it to have the highest chance of being a rank 5 purple gear. And the Soul Cipher is rank 5 or gold quality. I guess there's only 2 ranks nowadays. Before this was rank 5, so I just call it rank 5. But gold rank, gold quality, 20 of these, Missive of Multicraft gold quality, and then you type /2 and you say, hey, I need someone, can anyone craft me? And then you link this. You shift left click it and link this. Can anyone craft me this at max quality? And then someone will message you and tell you, hey, I could do it, and be like, for a minimum of this much. Or someone will be like, yeah, I'll do it, tip whatever you want. Always go for the tip whatever you want, guys, because you could tip like 1K and they won't care. And then you do a personal order. And you do the specific person, like, sushi mushi. And then minimum quality, I want it to be max quality. I don't want anything less than max quality. And then you send it to them with the amount you want to pay them. And you place your order. And they make it for you. And that's how you make it. But sometimes they'll be like, hey, I don't have the skill to make it at max quality. I have to use concentration to make it at max quality. So because of that, it won't let me, or you have like a percentage chance to get max quality out of it. So they'll say, hey, I have a chance of getting max quality, but because you listed it as max, I can't craft it. You have to list it as this, as second highest quality, because they'll try to make it at this quality and try to luck out and proc the max quality. So if they tell you, hey, can you place it at like 1 quality lower because I can't guarantee max, those people you pay. Or you pay the people who guarantee you max. If they can guarantee you max and they're going to use concentration, you'll pay them a little bit more. If they can't guarantee you max, but they could try it, and you're just like, whatever, it's the cheaper option, I'd rather go with that, that'll be good too. And this works for everything. When you want your embellishments, when you're trying to make your embellishments, you look up whatever embellishment you want. You put it together. The embellishments will require more than just the missive. And then you personal order, specific person, make sure you don't get a low rank of it. Because it's going to cost more to recraft it at a higher rank than it is to get it right the first time. It's harder. It's harder to recraft it than to do it perfect the first time. That's why you guarantee max, your minimum quality is the max quality. And that's what the abundance events are for. Very important. And that's how you make all that purple gear. You don't have to work on any crafting professions. Other people will craft it for you. This is why the new crafting system is badass, because anything that's like soulbound when you craft it, you could just put an order in and someone will get it done for you. And it'll essentially just send it to your mailbox. The reason I'm putting off my embellishments at the moment is because I don't have enough money to do all my embellishments for healer and tanks, so I'm taking my time on that. And this applies for every profession. Every crafting profession has like a purple gear set, and that's going to be like your optimal gear set if you want to make money. But you're going to have to go through the process of figuring out what things you need and like which armor is the best, and then, you know, getting your abundance. I'm really glad you were here to see it, because I knew it seemed overwhelming at first with all the things I sent you. But once I learned it, I was like, wait, this is actually really easy, and I put it off for like an extra week. So I missed out on even more unalloyed abundance. So hopefully it helps out. Shard of Dundun. And these mode of light ones, you want all these motes of light. You'd be surprised how many things require motes of light. Just be yoinking the motes. If your druid's gonna be your gatherer, just be yoinking the motes. Also the materials to make all the unalloyed stuff, they're not, they're soulbound. So you're gonna have to do it on your main crafting guide, those abundance events. Ah, fuck that plant. It ain't worth it. Speedy auto loot. Hmm. Where's this Curse Forge? A 0.1 second time save. It's always the speedrunners with the speedrun add-ons. I'm getting it. Oh, let me update all my current ones too. Speedy auto loot. Let's see. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. Because I like seeing the items show up. That's how I know what I get. This is cool though. It just doesn't bring up the menu. I see. I'll probably disable it on my main characters and then just keep it on this one. I guess anything important pops up at the bottom, right? I don't know. This is way faster and pretty good for the gathering professions. Do trade menu. Oh. Okay, that's bullshit. No one saw that. I did not miss those 2 motes of light. I swear. I swear. Log over chat or something. Oh, I see, I see. I have stinky, stupid eyes. It does faster auto loot. Really? Quick loot items. I see. Oh, and you can turn off the coin. Oh my god, there's so many things. I didn't know this. Oh yeah, check out my aquatic form. Pretty epic. Steve, le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Il a des bras et des jambes. My mining needs to be 25 for me to put points in. And then I can beeline that shit to max. For auto loot. Or for mounted loot. But Sky, whenever you're ready to level, this is the character I need to level. Haha. I dropped all the mobs onto him and then just looted and ran. Fuck that spot in particular. No one wants to gather that. I didn't even get all the mining things, which I'm not going to worry about right now, because I want to get the levels first. I'm going finesse perception for my herbs. Yeah, that's probably the best option. I think I'm going to go finesse perception also. But for my mining, I'm just going to go straight for the mounted mining. Because I just need a shit ton of mining, and have mining on my shaman and my druid. So that I can make gems for jewel crafting. Oh. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny's setting up her little bird's cage. She got a bunch of little toys for her birds, and she's making a epic little bird cage for them, putting a bunch of toys and little ropes to climb around and play with. Birds. She treats her birds so well. As a root. This one's important. I don't know where to find that so easily, but that one's good. Bird fact. Birds have cloacas. Bird fact. Birds love shrimp. Bird fact. All shrimps. Every version of shrimps. All birds love all shrimps. Bird fact. Especially the Katamari-shaped shrimps. Ugh. This guy has the Mythic Plus mount. Oh my god. I wish I had that mount. I wish I had that Mythic Plus mount from getting 2KIO and Mythic Plus. I really wish I had that mount. Me. And also that achievement. As a tank. Oh, you have to do the basic dungeons. I wish I were a bird. Now I gotta get the 3K one because the 3K one looks so cool. The 3K one is the same bird, but the feathers are white instead of like dark blue or whatever it is. It still has the same like glowy green to it, but white feathered bird looks cool. So I'm definitely going to try to push for 3K this season. It doesn't seem like it's an impossible task. I mean, I did dungeons with Sky last night and I was healing them. And we did like 5 plus 10s in 2 hours. And we timed every single one of them, even through mistakes. So I was like, nah, yeah, we could absolutely do 3K this season. If mistakes are allowed now, like there's a little bit of wiggle room for mistakes, but not too many mistakes, that's how I like it. I hated doing Mythic Plus and The War Within, and then like one mistake just kind of fucking ruined the key. I mean, I'm exaggerating. It definitely wasn't like one mistake, but it's like, you know, if you're not doing enough DPS and mistakes happening every so often, then it's bad. Like there was times where I think we didn't do a boss once or twice and we had to like wipe and redo it, and we still handled it well. I missed that one, damn it. Fucking cat. I wish I were a bird. One more rock and then I can put my points in. Nice. Let's go grab all the things so that we could get that mining up. There's a rare here, but more importantly, there's a plant here. Where is it? I can't find it. I'm losing my mind. It's right here. Oh yeah? Suddenly a tree! Yeah, I know I'm in shapeshift form. I want to be in another shapeshift form. And then back to bird. I'm doing it. That's my boy right there. He's working for 3.5 KIO. If my friend gets 3.5 KIO, no one has an excuse. He has cerebral palsy and he's playing on a controller. If he gets 3.5 KIO, no one has an excuse to not get 3K this season. And I'm gone. I'm gonna tell him you better be. I've been bragging about you. Ah! Let's go grab our mining points, little points in the mining. Oh, there's an herbalism here too that I didn't get. Shit. Oh, point in here. I am at 81. I would like to be self-sufficient through my professions to pay for my own sub, but I feel like it's going to take some work to get there. And this is me putting that work in. Where is it? There you are. Herondar. Unfortunately, I forgot to put my spot at the inn. So we're going to go back and do that. I tell people you getting 3.5k on controller with your good hand. He'll think that's super funny. He loves that shit. We've been friends for years. I met him in Destiny 2, and we've been friends for years. He's such a lovely guy. There's a bit of a edgy humor, but I'll look past it because he's such a nice and caring person. You have to look past some things for some people. I'm looking spec for rank 1 flame breath for dot uptime. I'm on joystick is aiming on joystick is a bitch. Season of the strong hand. See, this is what I mean. Talking about his funny hand. Season of the strong hand. As long as you don't get the mashed potatoes on the joystick, you're chilling. He loves referencing the Scary Movie scene where he's like, this is my good hand. And he's got his like little chicken wing arm in the mashed potatoes.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know.
He said exactly. He's a funny fella. This is a Sonic song. The little guitar, the wow, wow, wow. That's very Sonic. You hear it? The most Sonic-ass guitar riff I've ever heard in my life. Let's see. Who's Vice? This is from Omega Strikers. This is not a Sonic song. But it's a very Sonic sounding song. It usually has the They don't want to use stamina to get up on this little ledge. What? Invalid target, you fucking scammed me out of like the rarest. I hate this game. We're going this way. Let's grab this herbalism one that's here too while we're at it. Not in here. There it is. There's another herbalism one over there that we should grab. Nice, got him. Surrounded by precious things. Okay, now we get out. Nice. I don't know what this is, but I'm grabbing it. Yoink. Abundance, prosperous. Oh, I got level 82 just for exploring. We're leveling alts by herbalism, like that one dude who plays Panda and only levels with herbalism. Surrounded by precious things. Our heart turns into stone. I thought of that guy the other day. How he is. Do you think he like ever? Do you think he ever made it to max level in Midnight? Do they even give EXP for like gathering anymore? I always thought that was the funniest thing. I don't know if you've ever seen or know about, have you ever seen Peacecraft? It's like a very specific group of people. It's like three brothers that have a podcast, but they're real silly and funny, and I kind of love them. I forgot what his name was. They used to work for Polygon, but one of them did a series called Peacecraft, where he tried to get from one side of the world to the other without killing a single thing. And only, like, by foot. It's definitely a series you should watch. I think, like, if you like WoW, but also like goofy little fun people with great personalities, having fun in WoW with other people, you should absolutely watch Peacecraft. Like, he refuses to fight anything and at one point he's like, that's it, fuck this guy, I'm gonna do a hit. And then he goes up and hits him once and he's like, yeah, take that. And then like later in the series he's like, I don't know, I feel like the sanctity of this run has been sullied by that one hit I did. And just like immediately from the beginning, it's just funny right off the bat. And it's well edited too, so it's not like slow paced. I think it was a Polygon series when he made it. And, you know, say what you want about the Polygon articles they make about gaming that people really don't like. Polygon makes some good videos. You ever do a death run before they scaled everything together? What do you mean? Like in Classic? When you die and you have to run back to your body? When you all start out at level 1 and have to make it to a certain zone. Makes it there wins. Oh, that'd be so fun. That's essentially what Peacecraft was. It was like a death run. Oh! Okay, it's dog shit. I was like, wait a second. Is this a mount? It was essentially a death run, but he just like didn't fight anything or hurt anyone, but it was just by himself. But it wasn't like a race. It was just like I'm trying to get to this point of the world peacefully. But a death run does sound interesting. That would be fun. But I feel like nowadays it's a little easier because you could just teleport a million times. The drunk started out as Night Owls and had to make it from the starting area to Dunmorrow. Oh, that's a fucking... Oh, that's a run. Before all the portals and everything was normal, you had to take the boats. That's a run. The crocodiles alone. The spiders and crocodiles. The mobs that hit you once and you get slowed and you're like, come on, man. What the hell? It just straight up gave me a phoenix tail. Oh my god, hell yeah. And it's lush. Everything else is in Slayer's Rise, probably. Here's another one. Holy shit. Fuck this streamer. He's getting excited over finding a plant. Finding 2 plants back to back. This guy's so boring. Who would ever watch him? It was so fun. But yeah, the crocodiles were terrible. Oh. I remember in like, when Classic came out and Anniversary Classic came out, and whenever I would play with Hazy and Fish, they bless their hearts, but god damn it, they're so fucking locked on playing Night Elves. And I'm very much like, I want to play around with my friends in the same areas and do the quest together in like classic WoW environments. So as a non-elf, having to run all the way, playing a human because I want to be a warlock, and having to run all the way across just to hang out with my friends. Oh, buddy. There it is. Let's grab this bad boy. Handy Notes is the best. We're at a concert, but hi! What concert? Just in case you can't hear me while you are here, peep this. Hardcore Classic as the Night Elves was horrible. People would beg for escorts so they could make it alive to Darkshore. Damn, really? I never made it past level like 10 in Hardcore Classic. I was only playing with one friend and it was at awful late night times. But man, I would love to do a hardcore, like WoW's fun, and Hardcore Classic and like group Ironmans and shit like that, like in RuneScape. I would love to do that stuff in WoW with like a slightly bigger group, like a whole dungeon group. Arkham, while you're here, peep this. Shine, shine, sparkle, 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 sparkle. I'm gearing up to help you guys do whatever you need to do. Who did this? Shine, shine, sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Look at my vault. My vault fucking stacked. Full tier 11s, 2 mythic 10s. These are mythic pieces, by the way. Every action felt like it had consequences. Yeah. That's what I love about hardcore, but I don't know. I need the right group to play with. I can't just play with whoever. I need people who are like willing to nerd out about it. And not like nerd out in the sense of like don't sleep and do nothing. Nerd out like how Zachary and Thaxton like to allocate skills to work on in RuneScape. I would love that if there was like 5 of us and we were all playing together and it's like, okay, I'm gonna work on this stuff so I can make us like every little bit of upgradable gear as we go, like every little tiny bit of gear, we're gonna make everything so that we have the highest level of quality of stuff. And whenever we get to the risky areas, we'll all play together so that no one can kill us, kind of thing. I would love to do something like that. But I feel like hardcore's ran its course and there's not a, you know, I don't think it's in like people's head space to want to do that right now. But it would be fun. Even if it was like Ascension WoW, like a private server or something, it would be really fun. Not even like expecting to make it past 20. I'm not sure there's service for it anymore. Ooh, unfortunate. I hope they do something like SOD again. If they try their hand again at SOD, I'm gonna top on that and I'll pick whatever faction you guys pick if you do play it. If they ever do something like that. If you guys are like, we're going Horde, Shaman. Enhanced Shaman tank. Or if you go enhanced Shaman tank, then I could go Destro Lock tank. But SOD gone. SOD done for. I think I would be the only one interested in classic TBH. I don't know about that. I feel like more people would be interested if it was a little bit more easier to understand. I think anyone can enjoy it in a group with enough patience. You know what I mean? Like, if you have the right group of people, anything that you might think is not fun will be super fun. Because I didn't think I would like RuneScape, but with a group of people, I was like, this is pretty fun. I mean, me out of, like, friends like Arkham and such. I see what you mean. I don't know, maybe you're right. You're probably right. But I think anything can have its right amount of enjoyment, but hardcore is one of those that's like, ooh. We just need a better SOD. We need a soft reboot SOD of Wrath. Or TBC. Give us a fully new TBC SOD. Where the fuck am I going? It's in here, isn't it? I'm losing my mind. And I don't have the Hearthstone back over there. It's way over there. It's over here. Oh my god. I would love a classic. I kind of like classic, but I've never actually done endgame in classic, because it's like, whenever you play classic with a group of people, they all just fall off. And then you just don't have a group of people to play with anymore. It's like, why am I doing this? If I can't have the experience of doing it with friends, why am I doing this? Let's get this Peculiar Lotus first, and then the rest of the bad boys. Do we have a Dark Moon going on right now? Dark Moon Fair until tomorrow. Let's go do the Dark Moon quests before we miss out on them this week. Don't forget your Dark Moon crafting quests if you haven't already done them. And gathering quests, I guess, because they also have gathering quests. Endgame and SOD was cool. I only played Phase 1, like, actually a bit. And I did like it a lot. You finished? Star Metal. I'll talk my shit live on stream. I'll do it. No fucking way. Okay. Hover this, hit that button, and we're good. What is this rare? Okay. Let me get this void bound. Umbral tin, I don't think I've unlocked this. This is a point, right? No. The last 2 bits. This bad boy. Oh yeah, me too. Oh, you never played past phase 1. Phase 2 just didn't hit the way phase 1 did. I felt like they absolutely had everything in the bag that they needed to make WoW feel super fun and enjoyable and engaging. And then they dropped the ball on phase 2 and it slowly snowballed into obscurity from there. Eterra is done by being in their presence for an hour, but I'm done. The last thing I'll probably get them is a little nest made from a coconut. Little coconut nest. They'll love that. Your birds love you, bunny. Yeah, no more new specs. Yeah. All they had to do was spread out the runes a little bit more. Give us more mysterious shit.
Enemy territory. Time to strike.
The Ultimate Samurai. Hey, buddy. I was gonna level this alt, but I just ended up being chill ass gathering stream of me gathering stuff. But I ain't complaining. I'm having fun. Wait a second. This, that, this, 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 that, this, that. No! I need 5 more points. Okay, we gotta go back. I know where I could get a quick 10. Yippee fun is good. Yes. How you doing? uh, the little Barbies. Hello, I'm big sleepy and worried about the storm, but I'm doing good. Oh no, the storm hasn't hit yet. Don't worry, I'll show you my Barbies and I'll be okay. They will protect you. I mean, it's raining a lot, but it does feel very stormy. My hope is that I missed my area. I gotta see the Borbs. The Borbs. Oh my god, they have a little. Oh my god, it's a beautiful little jungle of toys and adventure. They have so many twisty little ropes, little tree ropes to climb around. Bunny's birds are living better than me. I'll give you some little ropes. Thank you. Rubbing my eye. Don't look at me. Okay, since I'm here now, I gotta remember to set my Hearthstone. I keep forgetting to do it. I keep coming back here and I forget to set my Hearthstone. My eye. I have something in my eye. Little pro strat for all you gamers out there. The position you stand in with your character, when you set your Hearthstone, that's the position you'll Hearthstone back to. So if you look out the door when you Hearthstone, you'll be facing out the door and you don't have to turn your camera. Fun little pro strat for all you gamers out there. The key. Is the key just like an extra Hearthstone? I never use it. I didn't realize. Okay, now I believe we're going here. Or here. We'll check out Fairbreeze first. And then if not, I think it's over here. But we could just use the marker to tell us right now before we waste time. Alright, that's not it. Oh, it's the Echo of Abundance. Right. Okay, well, we might as well do the Unalloyed Abundance so we could get that Echo of Abundance. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Light Fused Umbral Tin. Do we have this yet? Where is plant? Give plant. Okay, too many mobs. It ain't even a fancy plant. I mean, since I don't... Oh, I guess I might want finesse gear on this character. For now, we're not going to worry about that. What I really want is the skill points. So we're going to go do this abundance for the skill points. Come on. There we go. I'm that stubborn that I won't fight that thing until I get what I want. Why is my computer trying to turn on VR? Ah, I gotta grab any of this. You're getting bamboozled, Red. Get bamboozled. Tekker was in here earlier. Tekker was having a wonderful little time. We were talking about Monster Hunter. I think he's streaming some Pokemon right now.
Come and be blessed by my abundance.
And we were talking about you. We were like, this guy's so freaking cool. Oh, I should have joined the group first. Abundance, 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 abundance. Come on, come on. Accept. There we go.
Glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
Talking about who? We're talking about you. We're like, yeah, Red's badass. He's cool.
Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant. Glory be to a
You were cool. So we were talking about you, about how cool you were.
magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
Divinely abundant moon.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
Divinely abundant moon. Nah. I'm a 30-year-old goober who only knows how to play video game.
Rewarded in abundant kind. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Your deeds glorify
Grab. I have 20 seconds.
in abundant kind. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant. Alas, alack, alacrity! Your abundant limit nears! There is so much waiting to be found. Magnificent contributions, my
How much I got?
revel in this divine
1800.
boon. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
No, I could already afford it. Yeah, we'll just finish this one up. And then I just gotta get some void stuff. And then I have another 10. So we get 20 points from that. And then in mining journal, I'm missing 12 things I gotta mine.
Contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divine
That's just starting in 5 minutes here. Just a little heads up. Sorry if I'm not doing anything interesting. I'm having a good time. That's all that matters.
revel in this
I don't have jewel crafting. What's that? Tailoring. I think it's interesting. Thanks, buddy. He jumped in front of the gunshot and said, "No, me!"
divinely abundant boon.
Like Piccolo protecting Gohan.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
So if you're a druid is gonna be your gatherer only, and your shaman's gonna be a crafter, you're gonna want to focus getting as much of these unalloyed abundance for the crafter. But it seems like you could do 2 of these runs and then get the 10 free skill points for your craft or for your gatherer. I'm gonna stand here and deliver all of this.
You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant.
Abundance. He will just yap about abundance the entire time, so get used to it. A richly abundant moon.
Rewarded in abundant kind. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently.
He never stops. He literally never stops. Void Merrill. I need a 750. Do you sell some, actually? If you sell Void Merrill, I'll stick around for a second. Nope. But can I buy this? And that? Nope, because I'm out of... Wait, no, I have Herbalist Moxie. I need to do a single run, and then I could get the Herbalism one. So that was what? We did 4 of these runs, counting the first one that I did just to show you how it works. And let me get the mining and the Herbalism one. I think it only will pay out 900 unalloyed abundance each time. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's like if we collect way more, we get way more unalloyed abundance, but this is the way to get your stuff.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant.
So richly abundant.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
What the hell is that? Runaway limbs.
Glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
This one ain't ramping up as much as the other one was, but we'll take it.
Shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
Why is it marked like that?
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
He literally never stops.
Deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Hurry! Abundance will soon overwhelm your fragile form.
Okay, we collected a bunch. You also get coffer keys out of this, so worth. How many coffer keys do I actually have on this character now? That's 1.5.
All made or gathered in Zulaman with pride. You have fine taste, Ashura.
And then it's gone.
Stopped with me.
There we go. 10 points in herbalism, 10 points in mining, and then 1 extra one in mining. Close that. I think it would be the first one that I want. So that I just get more of every ore, but I'm not sure. I have 53 motes of light now. Let's see. Mining while in bird form. It's Grover. It's 22nd President Grover Cleveland. This is where the money making begins. Nice. Now we can gather everything. And you can do that on a fresh mining character. If you gather all the free skill points everywhere, you see how quick I got the what's it called? The mining while mounting. Do that on your druid, and then finesse for all the herb stuff, which I haven't even put points into. Just so you get more herbs out of every herb pack. It's too bad the imbued mulch trick is ruined Nocturnal Lotus. What do you mean? I know about the trick, but what do you, how is it ruin Nocturnal Lotus? Like the price is bad? Do I have any on me? Ugh. Yeah, just the price went down. Oh, I mean, if it's for... That's actually kind of good. I don't know if I need Nocturnal Lotus for the flasks, but I want the price to be down. I want to be able to buy max rank plants so that I can make max rank flasks. If it comes down to it. Because this is just... Gathering is just an ends to a mean. I think all flasks require Lotus. Okay, perfect. I'm just doing this right now so I could get a head start without having to spend any money on materials to make my stuff. Which, like, with all of this, I think this is a good start. Sending all the herbs to my monk for alchemy and sending all the ores to my shaman for jewel crafting. I think it'll work out. This guy, what do you have on you? Is my game lagging now because I'm looking at the bags of my other characters? Okay, this is my shaman. He's got like no ore. And then on me right now I have an okay amount of ore. It's definitely not finesse levels of ore, but it'll have to do. Also, do you like this add-on that lets me check my other characters' bags? It's kind of making... It looks like it's making me lag a little bit, I think. Maybe not much, but... It's kind of cool. It's a cool add-on. It's definitely making me lag. It's absolutely making me lag a tiny bit. Because whenever I go back to my bag, it's like the frame rate goes a little better. But it's not like a huge frame drop, and you're not going to be doing active stuff while you're looking at your other character's bags. So for now, I let it slide. It's always Shoto. Is Shoto the guy that you told, that you loved him? We'll find out eventually. I'll never forget that story. It was so funny. Not him. Yeah, I know you don't like it. You can tell he doesn't like it. But in our minds, we all want to know. We all want to know so bad. We'll never know, but we want to. Oh god, that would be crazy. It was XQC. And then he went, amen, amen, sushi captain. What the fuck, that shit disappeared on me. Shoto. Well, it also is the basic archetype for most fighting game characters. Ryu is a Shoto. Soul Bad Guy is a Shoto. It's a genre as well. What do you mean? Oh, I'm gonna have to kill this thing. Wait a second. I was at the beginning of my bar. Okay, we gotta be checking this shit. Am I actually fully leveling through gathering professions? They do give EXP. I'm actually leveling. I've leveled 4 times through gathering. No way. Holy shit, are you just gathering herbs right now too? Spy. He's not. Clip into the tree sweet spot where they can't grab me. Nice. I'm being sneaky, yes. Understandable. I don't want you to feel like I'm trying to call you out and be like, yo, why are you hiding? I do that a lot too. I also like to be sneaky sometimes when I'm just like, I don't want to do much. I'm not in the mood to get started on some content. I just want to sneaky gather. I do want to level this character to max because I feel like I might enjoy doing Resto Shaman over Resto Druid, or Resto Druid over Resto Shaman, maybe, because it seems a little bit easier. And I'm already playing one overwhelming healer spec, might as well do one simpler one. And if I leveled the Druid and I work on the Druid before the Shaman, like, sure, I could get gear if I run with you and Arkham and that, but this way I have a tank option. I think it's better if I have a tank heal option at all times. Oh, no, my moat. Nah, not dog. Fly up. Lose aggro. Where's this landing? Yoink, yoink. Maybe, gathering to level is the way. What other ways can I get shards of done? Because that's very important right now. Let's add that to the track, and let's add that to the track. And coffer keys. That's good. How to get shards of done. Okay. Pro strat. Sushi, if you go crafting only on one character, you pick up fishing and you fish in Silver Moon City pools. And that's how you get your shards if you're making a character that's like only focused on the crafting professions. Like I am with my enchanter alchemist. That's the strat. And then back down. Where's the plant? Fly up and then back down. Click. Jesus. Are you kidding me? Okay, that one's dead to me in 10 more seconds if this guy doesn't fucking back off. Okay, that thing sucks. I ain't fighting that. Let's see, we started doing this at like 5:30-ish. It's been 2 hours of us doing this. Let's go check what our profit's looking like real quick. Let's gather a bit more while we go. Your finesse helps you gather a little extra? Hell yeah. Is this where you get all the finesse? Let me look up a... Druid. Bountiful Harvests. So yeah, just put everything into Bountiful Harvests as a druid. It's what it's saying. Max this one out. That increases your minimum yield for gathering herbs. That's why you want it maxed out. It increases your minimum and maximum yield by 1. So you get 1 more max herb and 1 more minimum herb.
My goods are one of a kind.
26 gold per 27, 22, 28, 43. Some of these are worth nothing. Nocturnal Lotuses are still worth a lot. Motes of Light, not so much.
May my goods serve you well.
That's fine. Let's put it in that. Midnight Overload tree is basically worth this. I never overloaded anything in like any expansion. Like I thought the overload mechanic was just kind of pointless. There was like one specific one for the portals in the War Within, and that was like the only one I cared about. How's Harnir? It's Bald Moonkin, but it's the same as other druids. Otter form. Not sure where they kept it. Don't think many people go for that tree. I don't think anyone goes for that tree. Unless there's like one person who's like, oh, it's a sleeper tree, but you have to optimize it. But I ain't about that. I'm trying to get as much good as possible in as little time. Sunforged sickle. How do you make it? It also needs fused vitality. Okay, so here's the plan. For your druid, you're going to be doing those abundances, your 8 abundances a week. You're going to be doing that every week. 8 abundance a week, 8 abundance a week, 8 abundance a week. You're going to collect as many of the fused vitality as you can after you get your 10 skill points for your craft, for your gathering professions. And then every leftover fused vitality you're going to use to get the Sunforged sickle with hella finesse. That way you just get maximum benefits. Max looting. While we're here, send to that is not the one. Ah, Kaz. Hey. And then we send plant. I don't know what the fuck that is. He's gonna need those. He's gonna need these. Send. And then for a little dwarf fella whose name is I think it's Kaz. Hey, you get that. That's all I got? No way. Whatever. I almost dropped my art pen. Why did everything get shuffled to the side like this? Let me move. There we go. Time to work on some alchemy. Where my alchemists at? Oh, I got the hiccups. The hiccups. Alchemy. Alchemy. I just realized we got our concentration back. We should do our thingy.
Are you planning a purchase? Return
Nope,
to
this is not the
your
place. It's over here. Alchemy. Alchemy. Patrons. Nice. I could do this for free. Worth. Complete. Complete. It's first craft bonus too, so I'm absolutely making that flask. Light's potential. I can make that, right? Yep. Complete. Silver Moon health potion. It needs to be maxed out. Here you go. Take all my concentration. Spire fountain. Drop from heavy trunks and delves. Okay. A reason to do more delves. Void touched augment runes are so good. These are like the runes you use for your raid buffs. They sell for a decent enough price, but you do want to just hold them for your... This is also how you get your Moxie. You do want to hold these runes for your prog runs and stuff. Let me grab my mail real quick here, and then swap over to the Druid again. I believe it's recycle that I want. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Yes. Resourcefulness, I believe. Resourcefulness, I think, is what I want. And then I want to max out this, and then we'll be good. I'll chimichanga. Delicious. Oh, delicious. Ah, yes, I was delicious. Alchemy leveling guide, specialization guide. No, I want 2 more points in this. Okay, I was about to put 20 into this, so I want 10 in here and then 20 in here. How do I get the singularity? Oh, that's a renown. Oh, okay. $24 hours, $84 What does this mean? The world may never know. Am I out of shards of done? +6. Echo of Abundance. Oh, I gotta go turn that one in that I just finished.
The dark times will pass.
There's my one from weekly. Why is it unavailable though? That's what's confusing me. Why am I wind walking? I don't. Around Quel'Thalas. What's Quel'Thalas? It's this whole area. I think we're done with our alchemy for the week. Other than like watching those patron orders. A whole lot of nothing. What more could you ask for? Sell price 1 copper? That's it. I'm buying a whole lot of nothing.
Are you planning a purchase?
I'm so tempted to buy it, but I know my auto selling add-on will get rid of it if I buy in mass. And I'd have to whitelist it, and I don't want to do that right now. But I would absolutely add that to my funny items to just use. Wait, I wonder if these fish are sellable. Grotesque globule, I have those. I've had grotesque globules.
Anaria Shola.
Sell this. This.
Return when
Fungal spike pikes. 75 gold per pike. These are things you don't have to move together. I wonder, can I make money off of fishing in this expansion like I did in BFA? I wonder.
Anaria Shola. Anu Belore Delana. Shorelaran.
Shimmering seaweed. That auto loot add-on you sent me also had a better fishing. That's what it was. Wait, I used better fishing before. I gotta get up. I'm shrimping. Oh, legs crossed shrimping. Slash BF. Oh it's double right click. Awesome. I'll stop getting trash eventually. I gotta work on my cooking too. I just don't want to spend money on consumables anymore. That's the real problem. I got a whole lot of nothing. So that's where you got it, you rapscallion. You little rapscallion, you. There, now I got 40 fishing skill. This should stop giving me trash so that I could fill out the like first catch kind of stuff. I don't think fishing has a talent tree, does it? It never did before. Or I guess it did before. No, it's just a journal. Lynx fish. Dressed in fishing equipment. What? My buff went away. It's only a 30-second buff up to 5 minutes. I see. Damn, tier 2 delve? Easy there, buddy. I'm just seeing if I could get any shards of done. It says +6. I don't know if that means like I could get more. I'm assuming I can't. Oh, I got a shard of done as we were saying it. Okay, I could get 5 more. Good to know. This is absolutely worth it. I want to get all of these. Shard of done is what we're here for. I was gonna stream a little bit of Star Citizen, see if it ran well on stream, but that shit requested I restart my PC, so I'll play some Star Citizen after stream. Big Delver guy here. R.I.P. Salama alaikum. I put Salma Lakum. Sunwell fish. Okay, okay, we're starting to get some fishes here. We'll see the prices on fishing. Okay, arcane wormfish. We're getting fishes. We're getting fishes. Oh, he almost got me. He almost mind controlled me. What do you think of the bag add-on? Who dat? You got the generic Varian Rin hair. This guy's just AFK flying back and forth between these two platforms. This is his AFK rotation right here. That's when he's waiting for his friends to get on or he's just yapping to someone on Discord. That's what he does right there. This is his rotation. The man's optimized it. Look at him. And then they're going to jump across the bushes. Ah, no, they're not. This is the circle. This is the AFK circle. You know how every expansion has that little AFK circle where you walk around in? It's this. You know what I mean? You jump from bush to bush to bush to bush, and you just walk around here until someone's ready to do something. They get in the cart and ride around. That cart? But I need to press buttons. I need to hear the click of my keyboard. Till Bush is ready to do 9s on an 11. Oh, bunny. I like how you have a very limited knowledge of WoW, but you have enough knowledge to make funny jokes about 9/11s. Restored sunfish. Let's check on my delusions. Are my delusions gonna pay off? Who knew all it took was a week for me to realize where everything is? I just mopped the bleach fumes. You're getting to me. You have to cover up the bleach fumes with Fabuloso. That's the trick. I got you, buddy. So this one's good. This one's not. This one's not. This one's okay.
May my goods
So maybe I can make some money off fishing. I used to fish from like the moment I logged in till the moment I logged out 8 hours later for a shit ton of money. But for now, I just want it for the shards. So we're just going to continue doing it for the shards. My shower almost threw up from how strong the chemicals were. The Ajax powder and bleach spray combo. That's called mustard gas, bunny. Don't mix chemicals. Mustard. Shrimp. How do I look, yellow man? I thought Ajax was bleach powder. They're all chemicals. You don't mix them. How do I look, yellow man? This is why I do not even bother. Chemicals. Wait, where am I? And why are my panta brown? Dude, don't brown your pants right now. No más pantalones. But were you here for my story about my mom and my burger that I got yesterday? Well, Bunny, were you? Not yesterday, but I said it today. Basically, my mom brought me a burger, and it was covered in mayo. And I fucking hate mayo on my burger. And I was going to get mustard from the kitchen and a paper towel to wipe off like half the mayo because it was fucking covered in mayo. And I was like, Ma, whoever made that burger, you fucking fire them. She's like, why? I'm like, este pendejo echaste mecos en mi hamburguesa. And she goes, ¿qué? It was covered in that goopy shaz, yeah. I was like, este pendejo echaste meco en mi hamburguesa. Your poor mother. My sister-in-law was there too, and she was like, oh! She was like, oh! They always complain that I don't speak enough Spanish around the house, but when I do, they regret it. Just saying. Work smarter, not harder. And then my brother was like, how do you know how that tastes like, huh? And I was like, look, Matthew, not all of us have a steady job like you. And then he thought that was funny. He's like, not all of us have steady jobs like you. He's a working man. You do just have on hand is diabolical. I mean, I know Spanish. Ay, it's Justice Caldo. No mames, güey. It's Justice Caldo. I am a working man. This is my job. Thanks for letting this be my job. You might think I don't make a living wage doing Twitch, but the lifestyle I lead, this is absolutely a living wage. I live comfortably now because of Twitch, and I only have you guys to thank. For my low maintenance lifestyle, I am absolutely living comfortably, and Twitch is enough money. I don't need more. I'm happy as I am. Soon he will forget the taste and I'll be right in the world. Shard of Done! How many more? 4 more. Slash flex. Tells tier 3. I'm not gonna sass him. My friend named Dunn that just came out of the bathroom. Shard of Dun Dun. Shard of Dun. My friend Dunn who trusted a fard. What do you think about this song? What do you think about this song? I'm having a stroke. Is this the Pikmin one? This is not the Pikmin one. What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy, Larry, Pearl. I've heard this one before. Oh yeah, how about this one? Oh my god. It was so loud. He's jamming. Bunny dance, bunny dance. Oh, it's so loud. Where did they get half of these images? Okay, I could do this fishing later. How much time do we have? An hour? Let's do some gearing on the shaman. I think there might be a thing or two I could do on the shaman. Next stream, you're gonna have to play this 1 hour playlist, Sushi, that I'm gonna play after this because it popped up in my suggested. This 1 hour playlist is gonna be your next playlist. Here you go. It is called Bug Music, No AI. 1 hour of silly tunes for bugs and little creatures. And just so you know what it looks like, it looks like that. Stick bug. He made giant worm. He taps his feet to the beat of the song. This is why I love this music so much. Check out my sick Mythic Plus mount. Let's see if we could find someone who has the 3K Mythic Plus mount. So you can see what we're going to be grinding for. I can't find anyone with it. There it is. That's the 3K mount. And I believe 3K is very doable this season. I think anyone can do it. And if anyone brags about getting 3K this season, make fun of them, because this is literally the easiest season for 3K. Unless you've never done the push in your life for Mythic Plus, then you should absolutely brag about it, because I'm proud of you. I'm proud that you took the extra level of effort, got out of your comfort zone just to get 3K this season. You deserve it. But anyone who's like, oh my god, I'm fucking 3K, are you 3? Anyone who brags about it and is elitist about it, absolutely shit on them. Be like, congratulations, you got 3K in the world's fucking easiest season. Too bad you couldn't do it any other season. But if they're your friend, you hit them with the, hell yeah, that's fucking cool, you're the best. And if you just don't care about getting 3K, you're a legend. I don't think anyone should care about 3K that much. But I think the mount's worth it. Like, the 2K mount is really cool. I recommend everyone get 2K at least. And it's not that hard to get 2K. Like, it's probably easier to get... It took me like an hour or two to get 2K. So everyone could get this mount. I wholeheartedly believe that everyone could get this mount. This white one might be a little bit harder, but I think everyone should try for it. Because, like, look at it. Isn't it worth it? It's absolutely worth it. It looks so cool. What do I do? I don't know what to do. I need a single world quest to complete. And I need some 11 delves before Tuesday. Excuse me. Y'all heading down here? I guess praise the way to go.
Threats to our realm for some time. They
For
are
quick gear.
quite tenacious.
12 ingress monsters slain. What does that mean?
As if it were made to withstand something as volatile as anguish. This bodes well. The crystal reacts favorably to your touch. Duly noted. A skilled hunter is capable of disarming any trap. A hasty hunter is oft bitten. I am well positioned to turn pain into power. Be careful, champion.
Bieber boops.
Our magic is almost as deadly as our prey.
Oh, I forgot I don't have a weapon. Unfortunate. We'll just deal with the shit build.
If you give them an inch, they will
Farming anything as a healer sucks. I just realized how like little damage healers do. I'm Abaddon flown with the bips and beeps and eat a grape. You love grapes.
I knew you could handle yourself, but
Bippo beeps and bops and eats a grape.
watch.
Bunny loves delicious fruits. Nom 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 nom. Monkey, it's a banana. Delicious monkey. Okay, always keep it on restoration because that's what I want to do.
Go now and hunt, but be careful, lest you become prey yourself.
I guess let's do this guy because he's the closest.
Not even the fast riders are immune to corruption and treachery.
Corruption and treachery. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Chase my prey.
Yet, savor the hunt and let the artifact consume their fear.
No, my prey ran away.
Such wonderful terror.
Remnant of anguish. I don't understand how this prey stuff works, but I hate it. Hmm. Okay, fuck off. Obtained remnants of anguish. This guy better not aggro onto me. Wow.
One misstep was all it took. Make them regret giving up their pathetic holdout.
The crystal burns in your prey's direction.
I need to get
Let's grab this while I'm here. Might as well. Actually, I don't want that. I'm skedaddling. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, a shame. But a necessity. Their sacrifice will be remembered.
Wait, I know this song. This is from fuck, what is it? Pikuniku? I think this is from Pikuniku.
Excellent work, champion. With only a small touch, we can
Below
change
his
the
chambers,
power needed to
huh?
repair and sustain the city. I've only just begun testing its limits. Come, witness what it can become.
Howdy.
Shinu Amanore. Weapons enchanted with these magics strike skin and soul alike. Even our constructs can be improved upon.
Okay. Anguish imbued. Alright. So we can imbue stuff. And they help us fight things, I'm assuming.
Anguish filling, we are at the precipice of a new age of magical discovery, champion. You've done well.
I guess I have to do one in hard mode.
Wretched. What an apt name. They have survived a long time adrift. Harness their tenacity.
Hmm. Hunt your prey. Okay, so we just do this prey world quest again, right? And this is the strat. Wait, there's a crystal down here? Sushi, have you ever done prey? Because apparently it's a good way to make gear, or get gear. If you're ever looking for like a solo thing you could do, because I'm pretty sure like preys are just like something you would never do with a group. You've done them. When do I unlock Nightmare Prey? Because I was told you do 4 Nightmare Preys and you get a beacon so that you could get a map in your 1 weekly map for your delves. Do I just have to do 1 hard mode or do I have to do like multiple? And not unlocked it. Okay, so maybe I have to do a couple. That's fine. I just need to get gear on this character. I've been putting it off for literally 2-3 days, even though I really want to play the shaman. I'm just kind of, I don't know, lazy or apprehensive to actually doing the work. Damn it. I just don't want to have to do, I don't want to do open world shit as Resto, but then like I also just don't want to do it as enhanced because I'm gonna die.
Do not end them yet. Savor the hunt and let the artifact consume their fear.
This dude can take. Other people could take your movement speed. That's so lame.
Such wonderful terror.
That's one way to do it, I guess. Okay, that's not a stand-in thing.
Out of range.
I mean, that's an upgrade. I'll take that. That's a healing trinket? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, healer trinket. Damn it.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Disarmed trap. Disarmed trap. Okay, now that I know I could just farm these praise so that I could get strong enough to do delves, I might be back into the shaman again. He's too lost into bug music. I love the bug music. Do you like the bug music? It's 1 hour of silly tunes for bugs and little creatures, okay? So we can all enjoy it. We're all bugs and little creatures. In the eyes of me. All my friends are bugs and little creatures. Scuttling towards you. No! She's scuttling with malicious intent. Like spiders in cranberry fields after they flood them.
One misstep was all it took. Make them regret giving up their pathetic holdout.
Or like that one clip of the dude on the Ring doorbell cam and he starts freaking out while he's on the phone because a squirrel literally like climbed up on him and starts like real fast running around his entire body like and he's like, ah! And he flings it. You love the tiny bug and little creature music. Clicks my pincers at you. You don't have pincers. You have flagella. Wiggles my flagella. There we go.
From their pathetic existence, we draw the strength to defend our city.
Preyseeker's Spire. Veteran staff, nice. I just have the worst possible weapons for enhancement. Okay, fuck this guy.
Anaria Shola.
Hmm.
Treat my wares with care.
Just give me one mace and we'll live with it. Nice. Back to do more prey. What time is it? Ooh, we got 18 minutes. Maybe we could do one more prey and then we're calling it. I might work on my shaman pretty consistently here. Let's do this one.
Wretched. What an apt name. They have survived a long time adrift. Harness their tenacity.
Okay, empowering urn destroyed. She's kicking her pincers. Bunny approaches with malicious intent.
My Farstriders cannot hold back the light bloom forever. Cut down anything you can.
Off stream, I'm probably going to gear up the shaman so that I have more characters to juggle on stream so you guys don't have to watch me do my professions. I know some people don't mind, but I feel like me doing professions isn't that exciting. I'm not the smartest little profession guy. The gears are guilty. Is Red live now? Is that why you're saying this? Is it red time?
Subtlety isn't your strength, is it?
What? What happened? You kidding me? It does that shit? I hate it. Gears and my gears started turning. They got the good tea. What? What did it double tap? That's weird. I'm so glad the kick isn't on GCD, so I could just be fucking hitting the kick while casting shit. A fun fact for all you new enhancement shaman players: every time you cast your 10 proc of Maelstrom, you get a free cast of your heal. I hate when that shit happens so bad when my camera starts turning. Nah, I didn't see one right there. La, 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 la. Oh, lovely, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Healing surge, that, and then just start blasting, blast, blast. Well, that was a lot quicker than I expected it to be. Might as well finish this while I am here. Correct.
You've returned our heirlooms and our relics. Thank you, Ashura, from the Raventus and our ancestors.
Okay, now I just clear traps, I guess. How much time we got? We got like 9 minutes.
I'm out of range.
This thing's actually fucking fighting me. Zap! Slap! Dude! Get me out of here. Get me out of this hellhole that is this little area. Take me to a nowhere zone. Where I can farm some stuff. You can't... Fuck this game. Why does it even do that? Everyone should have individual mining and gathering nodes. Like, what is the purpose? Is it to stop bots? Because, newsflash, Blizzard, you don't do a very good fucking job of it. So why do you put all these features in to stop botting if you're not going to stop botting? Yes, excellent. Fight that guy. Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. A lovely day. Put that down. He's casting. Come over here. Back up from any mobs that might help you. Some dude slapped me because I grabbed the thing in front of him and just ditched him. Weirdo. You pulled the mobs, why am I gonna help you kill them? If it was me, anyone else would have done the same shit to me. Unless... No, it's not someone in my guild. Awesome. Where is he? Way over there? Awesome. Oh, perfect timing. We're gonna get this done and then we call stream. Awesome. And then I'll drop you all off at the red stream. Or maybe Tekkert. Who knows?
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's wrist. Show them how a Hashira protects Zulaman.
Actually, nah. Most of the people who watch here anyway usually fall asleep around this time, so who knows? Nah, we'll do it. We'll absolutely do it. Might as well. Hopefully it'll help the algorithm help other people find them. So we'll do it. Today we'll do it for Tekker. Oh, but Red only streams on Saturdays. We'll do it for Red. It's hard to choose. Actually, I don't want to raid them and then have to leave to make food, so unfortunately, I don't think I'll raid. Regrettably, honestly, because I really want to support them, but I feel like it'd be bad if I just raided them and left to go cook. It'd be very rude, or at least I think it'd be very rude. Why are you laughing, dog? You're gonna get moidled. Oh no, I'm not talking to you. Because they made the mobs annoying and laugh at you. There we go.
From their pathetic existence, we draw the strength to defend our city.
Ooh.
Quite poetic.
Veteran headpiece. Nice. With a slot. I don't know how to unlock Nightmare Praise, but I'm probably gonna do more praise off stream. I'm probably gonna try to play a little bit of Star Citizen, try to figure things out. Do you like my Draenei teleport device? Only Draeneis can use this teleport. Holy shit, I just popped my elbow like 4 times. Oh god. All crusty and gross. Oh, my food, they put... Oh, my father, they put you in the goo. They put me in the goo. Not the goo. Crusty. Hey, kids. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm gonna be starting in 9 minutes, so we might as well get going. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying the chill vibes and the bug music as we unwound and prepared for the end of stream. Where's my outro song? There's a little crusty in all of us. You're absolutely right. You're so totally right with that one. Oh, brother. This guy Binks. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Oh, too loud. We will be back tomorrow with more co-stream with Lullaby. Hopefully my sub doesn't run out tomorrow for RuneScape. Otherwise, we're going to have to figure out something else to do. But until then, I appreciate you guys hanging out, helping me build my stream, live comfortably, live lavishly. Can't do it without you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have time for some more WoW. And if we do, I'll be on the Shaman. Until then, I salute you. Bye-bye. 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 Enjoy the art.